the application stop? Wait, okay, no it didn't. I was like, where'd it go? Yay, we're finally doing the Somnium Files.
It's another squishy murder bear game. Guess which one?
Yes. So, we already did, the whole Zero Escape series on this channel, and I promise I won't forget to download them this time.
Yeah, the last episode of the last game for Zero Escape got lost to the ether.
Yeah.
You'll just have to play it yourself by buying it with the Spike Chunsoft publisher sale that's going on right now.
Because, I mean, it was such a good game. It was such a good game. We, on the topic of another Squishy Murder Bear game, Danganronpa, I've already played all of them. But if Willow, you wanna...
The first one, and I've played and seen the second one. I've gotten through the first chapter, the third one. Quet has been busy, and I was playing the game with Quet, and I didn't want to nag her about it.
If you ever want to actually, like, stream it, though, as well.
Yeah, I'm fine with streaming it. I was just
that would be
worried about whether
fun.
I would have to start over or not.
Oh, whether
like,
or not.
You're halfway in the game already!
Nah.
I can have to start over, it's fine.
Maybe. Did we already do the first trial?
We did the first chapter and trial.
Anyways. Let's just start the game.
Yes. Begin. There is a certain segment of this game which repeatedly caused my game to crash, so when we get to that part, I'll let you know, so you can, like, I don't know, turn down the graphics settings. Okay. That was also just because I had a crappy computer at the time.
We're not on Fantastic, so...
Yeah.
English. Right? Yeah. Language cannot be switched.
Be able to understand the game you're playing.
Wait, were the two languages Chinese and Korean?
No, it was English and Japanese.
English and Japanese. That didn't look like Japanese. I was like, what is that?
Anime game, of course it's Japanese.
Okay. Circus.
Yes.
Like you just see my eyes going back and forth. It's my favorite thing about this is that it tracks my eyes.
Toby eye tracker.
Necessarily a Toby eye tracker.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell specifically what I'm looking at, but you can tell which screen that I'm looking at.
Yeah. That's how I know when you're checking chat.
This is hurting my brain. The motion blur. You said this was a 2019 game? I guess Spike Chunsoft didn't really up their 3D game until, like, 2 years ago.
Quit straight down here dissing. I think there's an option to turn off motion blur.
I'll just power through.
Murder!
Good thing this is marked. Woohoo!
Murder game!
I'm gonna have to mark this as 18 plus on YouTube, aren't I?
They do make lots of innuendos here.
Well, I mean... blood. Someone literally missing an eye.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. If missing an eye is qualifications for 18 plus, then yes, you're going to need to make this series 18 plus.
Oh. Well, we'll see. I'll have to look that up later. I don't remember the specifications. Do I need to push something? Yes.
It auto advances after like 10 seconds, but you can also push something.
Used to dig a rompa where. Wait, what? What's with the. How futuristic is this? Or is it just a game thing?
It's futuristic.
Okay, because I was like, whoa. Look at those police tape lines. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, this definitely does not feel like a 2019 game. Okay. Tutorial. During investigations, the main character... Date? 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 Okay. Inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Okay, so it's like... Ace Attorney and...
like chunsoft game.
Ace Attorney and Danganronpa together. Can't say no, because it is. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Ah! I wanted to walk around with her. Him?
You can
Or the girl?
around in certain points.
Okay. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. You. I don't like I don't like how they have me drag. The opposite. Well, not the opposite, same. I don't know, it just feels weird. Okay, anyways. Inspector. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Okay. What's your name? What's going on? Thanks for coming out. Anything? What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Okay.
It's Kagami, sir.
Are you for all achievements, by the way?
Huh?
Are you going for all achievements, by the way?
Why? Why would I?
I'm just asking.
Is it easy?
I ask because if you are going for all achievements, you're gonna want to interact with this guy as many times as possible.
I never try to go that far unless it's like, I don't know, an open world game or something like that. For a mystery game, I don't really need all achievements.
Yeah, it's fine. No worries.
Anything going on?
Not yet, sir.
So, huh?
Yes, you're a boy.
We're not...
Date is a man.
You can see my cursor, right?
Yes.
We're not... This person?
No, that's your boss.
Oh.
This is first person camera.
Oh. Okay. I can just ask him what's your name 5 times. Okay.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
My boss. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Look at those lines.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
I didn't know this. I didn't know this what it was gonna look like for a second.
This is what we look like.
Cause like you only get the art from it in the banner. But I didn't click in my brain that that was the main character.
In the AI games, the models actually like move their mouths when they're talking, and there's an interesting glitch associated with that sometimes, where the mouths just go like inside out.
I'd also like to mention that I never ever looked at gameplay for this game at all.
Good.
Like, I didn't know what the gameplay was going to be like at all. So,
It's pretty much exactly like Danganronpa,
okay.
except there's like sections where you have like a short time limit to move around and in a dreamscape sequence.
Like,
It plays like any other
like,
like novel where you
like
gather
Psyche
food, and then
Taxi?
there's a mini game where you do some other things.
like Psyche Taxi.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know what
It's
Psyche
it's a
Taxi is?
chunsoft game.
Like, the
Like chunsoft. You have
snowboarding
them.
one.
It's visual I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm very dumb.
The second game, there's a snowboarding one. Where you collect letters. In your mind.
Oh, in Danganronpa.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
In the third game, it's called Psyche Taxi, and you're on a car. Okay, anyways.
That's such a weird.
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. That's suspicious. Who's found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussion, a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Select log will allow you to recap a previous conversation. We don't need that. Anyways. Okay, tell me about the
Her
victim.
name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Oh.
What
Don't
was
look
the
straight at me.
relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Are you serious?
So what am I doing here?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is, because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
I don't like that.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
That's the investigation.
Not too good, unfortunately. Not finding much.
A local cop. Okay, anyways. Now, I think I've... Oh. Wait, are these normal?
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
What the heck is that?
Iba!
It's cute, but what is it?
But he's there!
This is not a bear.
There.
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a
Teenage
prank.
prank? Okay. Because I was like, that's really weird. I want to look at anything else before looking at her. Panda Red looks lonely. Okay. Parasol. A parasol is getting pelted with rain. Skewered horse. Wait, what? Oh, bench. It's a bench. Okay. I guess we'll look at it. Corpse. This body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
What? Why?
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
What? Oh, AI site.
Was he there?
That's Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. Okay, so he can just see her. Nobody else can.
Yep.
An AI
Holograms.
for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes can help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls with F1. Oh, okay. Zoom.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
Victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth. Nice pick.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure.
Is that an MO?
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Maybe, but...
Impossible.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They
Yeah.
carved it out while she was still alive.
Yeah, even more reason to suspect that it's an MO.
Correct.
Oh.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Ooh.
Inside the column?
Well, I can't... The noise came from inside.
Dante, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray. There's a person.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Sorry, Inspector. Pushed him aside and ran on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open. That noise.
It may be locked from the inside.
A very nostalgic noise.
Damn it.
Every time we try to open a door in Zero Escape, it was that noise.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh! Oh! The No. But she has a... Huh?
Suki.
Eh? What? Eh? What? Eh? Eh? Did we not see like that her hands were bound together and that she was forced to hold the knife or something, or was she just holding the knife in there?
She was just holding the knife in there.
What? Self-defense? Murder? What? Whoa. What was that? What?
What is this place?
Oh. Okay.
This is your dream.
Okay.
Me?
Correct. You are Date.
You are?
What is about to happen? What the heck? I'm confused. What is
Where do I
happening?
even start with this?
Why is she's dancing really weird?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Huh?
Indeed.
Eh?
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked.
Okay.
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Has he never had this happen before? How long has he had Iba in his brain?
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further.
6 years, I
You'll have
believe.
forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh, he just never remembers. Okay. Whatever.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. But my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's mind. What a strange feeling. Well, you are.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
What?
Minigame.
Got it.
Okay.
What?
What?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Okay. Why do they keep using the same sound effects?
It's the same team.
I don't like it!
PTSD.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Okay.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Okay.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay, why are we doing this in the middle of a murder case?
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
What? Does he have So, we're just doing this to broaden our mind to be able to see the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date! I was liking you, Date! Why did you do that, Date?
Well, I suppose that is true.
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Wick. No, that's not funny.
They have that kind of pun for every single one of these.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide will unlock the mental locks. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Turn on the light. Okay. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, I do get to move her.
Yep.
Oh, it's all keyboard controls. Oh, I love that. That makes me happy. I love games that do that, where you can move the camera with your arrow keys and you move with WASD.
You can do that in the visual novel section too, instead of using the mouse to drag the screen around.
Oh, cool. You know what? I should have realized that. So we're trying to turn on the light.
Yes.
So we need a light switch, which is over there. Space to investigate.
Press X on your map, and it will show you interactable objects.
Oh. You can use your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Oh, I could just interact with it. Excuse me,
Yeah,
door.
so right now the only thing you can interact with is a door.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it.
Ooh.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Oh, I see.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
Okay.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over and investigate. Just because I can.
Winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Pantomiming it.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
using suction.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
He just thinks it's funny.
Touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check the progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress, reach the end to clear the Somnium.
Which means that was the correct interaction.
It probably would have been like, maybe I should investigate this plant because that's where the vines are coming from or something like that. I don't know. You can view controls in the menu.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
You know, this also reminds me of an anime.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I'd
whatever.
rather be sleeping.
Oh, checkpoint saved. Ooh.
You got it.
Yeah. You unlocked turn on light mental lock. Okay. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going from menu, file, appendix. Okay. Okay.
A glass of wine.
Do I want to spell it again? Oh man. Let's have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Oh, straight from the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
I can't do anything else with it?
You should be able to do other things with it.
No, it stopped glowing.
Hmm.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony. Okay.
You finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A skeleton. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick. It didn't like that.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
That was the correct thing.
A basket.
I can't see inside it. Tackle. I would wear the basket.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
It is dark. I cannot see anything.
Oh.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Tackle. Oh, it appears drinking it was the correct thing, though.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Ha 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 ha.
Was that a pun? A basket. A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Eh?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
What?
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Well, okay, I guess I'll talk to it
A
again.
skeleton.
Oh, hit.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
This is really silly.
What?
Yeah, the dream
wall.
sequences tend to be a bit silly because it's all dream logic.
Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, this really reminds me of. Okay, wait. What is? I wanna know the name of it. Now I'm.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
It Invaded. That anime. Yes.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Okay.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know.
It is now
Looks
on
like
my
someone
to-watch
there.
list.
You could describe him a little more generously.
It's a detective anime about going into people's minds.
Yes. It is on my list of things to watch now.
Yes. A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Boss is sleep talking. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock. I suppose this.
That's right.
Have you no shame?
Not at all. It's
I see.
Didn't want to, but I guess.
A gun came out of the skull?
Oh.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Okay.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
I have a feeling I know what's going to happen.
A door locked
Shoot
with
the
a
lock
padlock.
off. Shoot the lock off!
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
You got lucky. A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
That's Date.
Oh.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
That was it?
I'll open it.
It was basically the tutorial section on how somniums work.
Oh, now we get the information. Okay. He murdered her. Tadaima. Awaken. Opened the door with the gun-shaped key. Yes, he did do that. Is it? No, it's not Persona. This is AI, the Somnium Files.
This is the skin. Hello, Bubble. Are you crying and it's not Persona? How dare you?
I am on the 3rd palace. I'm not starting over.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can move it with WASD.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking everything down and putting it up again.
Thought it was an older one. The oldest one I have is Golden. Oh, I could stream Golden though, if I wanted to. Because that is on my computer. A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Yes. Terribly evident. A police poster. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
A snowboard. A darts machine.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Okay. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. Your iMac HDD might have failed. Ooh. What does she do in here? Pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
That was a stupid remark.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Yeah, I bet it was. A happy birthday banner? You gotta be kidding me. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Girl, you really got a flag with the big catch on it. A tanuki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I
I should have saw that coming.
Oh, no.
Police officer, mannequin, a police officer.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Did she actually say that in the Japanese version? I want to know.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
I'm not sure.
This is the
Biggest
moment I started to worry about my boss's mental health. Shelves. Bags. Inside the bags are masks for, like, costume parties. What? What is wrong with her? She has something for every occasion in here.
Yeah, there's... her room has so much goddamn stuff in it.
I would hate to see inside of her mind. Jeez. A soba. What is she a hoarder?
Sort of.
Soba restaurant door curtain? Okay. Anyways. So you have cleaned the place.
Where do you
Clean the
think
place
you
up.
are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Not like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Uh-huh. You're far too laid back for this job, but okay.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
I mean, it is underground. It's not a bunker.
Yeah.
It is underground.
The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
Okay.
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Mm-hmm.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
Oh, that's
She's seeing
sad.
a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Of course.
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Izuki Okiura? Okiura?
Yes.
The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Okay.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Status of
Who do you
investigation.
think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does her name have to do with our investigation?
What is her name? Is she gonna tell us her
Because
name?
if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
I don't
Ah.
remember her name.
So, nothing to report then. Got it.
So, if she does tell us, I don't remember.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Meaning that Mizuki could be a suspect.
This is a game of. This is a murder mystery game about murder, and you have to solve the case.
Oh, I was like, why are you saying that? Because, yeah, Lost Cat like Eri and Aizawa. Not necessarily like Eri. Yeah. Murder mystery game. Did you not read the title of the stream?
Murder mystery game with Squishy Bear.
Yeah.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
Oh.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Felt the ice pick.
The pic Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I really don't want to press about 6 years ago, but I guess I have to.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
Was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Okay.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
He's a bit of a
For your
perv.
input, Aiba.
Just a wee bit.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Ah, I see.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Of course, he doesn't have a cell phone. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Door. The entrance. Oh. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. Type that has a monitor built in. Chair. A chair. Desk. There's stickers all over the front. No.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Oh.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual.
Well, I mean, Date doesn't have a cell phone. So, I mean, in that case, he would probably use a payphone.
Whoever it was clearly
Date
didn't want us
can
knowing
do
their
basically
identity.
everything he needs to do with a phone using Aiba.
Oh.
Like, he can, like, called on Aiba several times in this game.
It's funny. Hello,
It's just
I
very
call.
convenient. Yeah, he's like Aiba.
Taking an iPhone literally.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa! Okay. That is not how fake eyes work, usually.
Because this is a squishy bear, fake eye.
No, I mean they're usually not round. They're usually caps.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Myself. You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Yay.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
I'm gonna keep messing with him.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
What?
Yeah, just a little trivia for you.
What?
I'm full of useful information.
I like the music.
Soundtrack is available for purchase on iTunes.
It what?
Soundtrack is available for purchase on iTunes.
I get literally everything on iTunes, so yeah. Or like, I have the whatever pass that it is that makes you not
Apple
pay
Music.
individually for songs.
Apple Music.
Yeah. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
You know, you're kind of cute like
Aren't
that.
I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Bomb. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Okay.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking.
No,
No.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Probably.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Oh, spit it out.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is
Cool.
correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around... I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Wow.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
They really just said otaku.
I have marked his address on the map.
Yeah, he is. He is a bit of a weeb.
It literally says geek on his shirt.
He's a weeb.
It says geek on his shirt.
Yes. I just made the connection. Yes, his name is his name probably is a play on otaku.
Yeah. Ota. Ku.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is all.
You marked his address. Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Okay. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial. Just having too much fun with this. Oh, I do need to use my mouse.
Oh, hello.
Oh, a lovely little lady.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Hipster. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Kinda. Not really.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
He's not in trouble, he's just weird.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
That was weird. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside. No, go put it back in the kitchen. Put it back in the kitchen. Not on the counter.
But it's far away from me where you can't stab me with it.
Oh, she's so cute. It's so cute and short. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
I'm sorry, what? We do get quite a lot of... I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime. Peculiar, what? The establishment is near Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. Weird.
It's near a place where people aren't allowed to go.
Yeah.
The idea of her getting a lot of traffic is a bit sus.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. Back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
About the weather.
Rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one.
It's me,
Don't
Yumi.
worry
I don't know
about
why I said Mayumi.
No worries.
Okay, is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where
Irresponsible young men hang out?
nonconformists and the like.
Okay, I don't know what that means. But whatever.
What? Like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
Just weirdos.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
You'd get eaten alive.
Then
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
This company's name?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
A real beauty of a girl, huh?
More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money
A
on
2D
her.
anime girl.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
I think you're just slightly an old woman, huh? You don't understand that. So, is this witch working here, there? No.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She...
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Man, people's view of future is really strange.
Doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste
No, this
money.
lady's just old-fashioned.
Nah, I guess.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That. About this idol, she mentioned a box. Open the box, please.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Of course.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
What?
Allow me to investigate.
What was that?
Hold it, please.
Why would... Eh?
What?
The heartbeat... What?
Nothing happened.
Okay, you can't gaslight me with that. I know that happened.
They're mostly moments for people like me who know the ending and are replaying the game or rewatching it and are like, oh my god, that makes sense now.
Oh. Very interesting. Maybe it has to do with unlocking all of his memories, huh?
Yeah.
Seriously? It kicked me out of it just because it... Did I miss something? She's investigating a set. So I guess I just need to look at stuff while she does that. A low table.
Maybe ask
Question.
Naomi about
of the
ASET?
funniest props compilation.
You reached pretty far back.
Oh.
He wants to look at the knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww, that's so cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's
Your
Day when he
face
was in elementary school.
The face your model pulled off was
Yeah. The
when you went, oh, it's just like full shocked open up.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
very
I've used
cute.
it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Aww.
Date, I found some information about the figure. ASET is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh,
That
cool.
Sounds like our witch. Is ASET a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
That's strange though. Whose gran is that? And is she the killer? No. That's the person who called the police for hearing a scream that led us to the location of the crime. It is his mother. That's who we're talking to. So we're trying to contact the person who called the police station to inform that he heard screams. And he's not at the home right now. Killer Queen.
An ASET figure, huh?
Killer Queen.
No, my
By
movie did not kill
Stardust.
anyone.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh?
Correct.
Mizuki's birth dad owns the company.
Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes!
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Alrighty.
Lemnis bread?
You heard bread, not gate? Lemnis bread.
Lemnis bread? Is that what you heard? As in, let me get this bread?
That's him?
Man, they always make such good music.
Correct.
Hey, Ota.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my
From
badge.
the MPD.
The police?
The police.
You've been weaving too hard on the internet. We're taking you in.
A large window. Wait. Is this like in a alley? Wait, what the heck?
No, it's reflecting the inside room.
Oh. That's strange, because it's not doing
That way
it
they
correctly.
don't have to render the street outside.
I want to look around here first, actually. There's a receptionist. Uh-huh. There's a receptionist. Oh, jeez. If you want to hear me make comments about it, there's a clip from the first Sting and Ronpa.
with no, Nurse Girl is in second game. It's Aoi.
It's Toko making.
It's Toko saying, talking about it.
Yeah, and I was doing her voice lines.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Those huge milkers.
Now I'm gonna go play that clip.
If you want.
Wait. Oh no. What am I clicking on? No. What am I moving? You're right. You'll be able to hear the audio. This is
Remember that clip.
No, don't start playing anything random. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna start playing my own stream. Laughing too hard. I gotta find it.
Huge knocker.
Clips.
Toko talks about Joko's boobs.
Besides that, you...
Whoa, what?
Jeez, your knockers are huge.
Okay, this is from Despair Girls.
Eh? You're not looking at the right clip because I've never played, seen, or played Despair Girls on it.
What the heck? Did you convince them to
I
double
played like the first hour and a half of Despair Girls.
You played an hour and a half of Despair Girls?
Yeah.
Dang. Anyways, that was the clip. Actually, wait, there's two clips?
Have you reached that
My audio is atrocious.
power level? Like, I'm 33? You start out big on the top.
Okay, anyways. Back to the game. He just sits here, hoping to see someone, I think. Promotional videos of an agency talent are playing. Nothing dirty now. This isn't that kind of company. Date!
Date, look!
Ants!
Look at them go! Yay!
Oh my
I
gosh,
forgot,
that's
I would really like bugs.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
It's a high table. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Jeez. I think I'll take a look at that. An abstract painting.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
I do not know. Sofa. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Okay, anyways. Ota. Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
We're in their agency. I don't know, I could have picked anyone.
You
Because
are
I'm
in the
psychic.
ASET fan club room.
No, yeah, we're totally in the ASAP fan club room. Mm-hmm. Because I'm a psychic. I mean, technically speaking. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No. I'm just trying to lighten the mood before I ask you the questions. Wait. Is the boy killer? Probably not.
You think I'm just gonna tell you who the killer is every time you talk about a person?
Well, not me. That was Bob.
I'm talking to Bob. You think I'm just gonna tell you who the killer is? Every time it's a murder mystery, bro.
Could you look at me? Could you?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Can you tell me about last night's call?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police for
He's
a
punchable. That's it. He's punchable.
Very.
You told them about screaming you heard coming from.
No, but we're laughing. True.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you have? A terrible memory, kid?
All right, so look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a
What the
warrant?
phrase is.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code, unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Oh, it's the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. That's the quote I was thinking of.
Terrible memory was beaten by a pumpkin pie into a coma. This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance
That's
in the
illegal.
public will result in disciplinary action.
Because he's a little prick.
Yeah.
He's sassy.
Give me a moment.
And not in the good way.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Oh, hack.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
I can't even read these. Okay.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating
Bongo
the other
Ponko.
three accounts as well.
Oh my gosh, he's talking to himself.
He's sock puppeting. He's pretending to be
Dude. That is so cringy.
He's very cringe.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah, you're telling me. Not illegal game. Yeah, there's a good sass and a bad sass. We must have bad. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
What do you mean? It's not like I just evaporated here. I've been here the whole time.
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
2 Witter?
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to...
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid.
I'm psychic.
Won't punch you.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
I kind of want to ask those other questions, though.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I think you have to ask
Not
all of
only
them.
were you faking
Anyway.
the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From yourself?
From nobody.
Don't you think all those
From
comments
yourself.
hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
What? You didn't bring attention to her. She did that on her own. You can't take that. He asked the kid for a free cable.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
They
Tessa
really
is
just let
recording a
anyone in here.
podcast today.
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Is she gonna come out while we're...
Perhaps.
That would make sense.
Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
There's nobody else in here. Except
A
for
big
the...
booby receptionist.
Yeah. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, she's living with me.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Oh. Very interesting.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Him, even if
Well,
he
what am I
didn't do
supposed
it.
to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Yeah, because he's not professional.
He writes fan fiction, obviously.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
Ota,
obviously writing
how
fan
about you
fiction.
stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
And she
From
turns
sixth
around and says,
grader?
"Oh, these are shit."
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
How old is
Looks like
he?
it is.
He's 24, isn't he? 24 or 22, I remember. Yeah.
He's either 24 or 17. I can't remember.
No, he's definitely not 17. If he has time to sit here all day, there's no way.
I know Mizuki is like 12.
Yeah, she's in the 6th grade. How can you provide a detailed account of last night? No, can you, not
Around
how. What?
8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Dial is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Discord. But yes.
What did
Should we
they
ping
say?
him? Or them? Should we ping them and be like, yo. You're in
She
the
didn't
video
tell me
game,
exactly,
bro.
But
Yeah.
it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of this? Still on that
What
question.
happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, cutscene. She was already dead. So he didn't want to say that he was there. Okay. That's why he called and said he heard screaming instead of saying he found a dead body. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See? I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Yeah.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone?
Out the window.
You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
I'm her roommate.
Yep.
Good girl.
Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first. But my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Okay. So,
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
with that testimony,
Tessa!
we would think that it's not Mizuki. Tessa? Ah!
Most of his powers are the AI, yes. He has one other power that you don't learn about till later.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yeah. Are you interested in that? Oh my gosh, of course she is.
Detective before?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, not at all.
No.
Does she have a real name? Or is her name just Aset?
That's her stage name.
She just doesn't let people know her real name.
Yes.
Are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Oh my gosh.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
What?
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASAT.
What? Fear? Aset? That's your association?
Water!
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Okay, you're weird.
Yay! A-set, you
Oh, it's
bet.
a game. You have to pick two words that both correlate with the word she says and rhyme with ASAT.
Oh, okay.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
No. How old are you? That's not a good thing to ask.
This year.
Oh.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Okay. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Okay. That is not...
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Yeah, totally.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Yeah, he's really annoying me.
Yes, he's the ultimate sim.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Be cool? Be cool, bro. Be cool.
Be cool, bro. Be cool.
Be cool, bro.
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Why does she not live with her dad, anyways? I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
something wrong?
About ASAT.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute.
Okay.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Okay.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
About Choco. I took out Choco's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh. Oh, one sec. I had to allow that comment.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Ah. Because of the word creeps.
It's nothing you said that was wrong, just Automod being overprotective.
And so now the word creeps is allowed. I'm gonna sneeze. You talked to her last night? About? Oh, did what about that? No, he just kind of ran away.
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, really.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
Oh, okay.
He told me he saw the body.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us...
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Hmm?
See you kids later.
Where you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
We can't just let it...
Do you have any suspects?
I can't tell you that. It's about knowledge.
Probably some
You're a
crazy
civilian and
murderer
you're
around.
barely
You're a civilian.
Yeah.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was
So why
strung
would we
up
want
on
to
that
bring you
merry-go-round.
there?
It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
What?
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
Ugh!
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Stop blackmailing. Ugh.
It's blackmail, yeah.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that I have this, you have to let me go with you.
Exactly.
Look at us looking down at them.
Turn to your right.
They're so short. He's so short. Are we just tall?
Yeah, you're an adult.
Well, yeah, but she's 18. And she's still, like, that's like my height. Slightly taller.
Yeah,
Is what it
Date
feels like.
really tall.
Date's really tall. Okay.
Also, if you're interested, the receptionist does have things to talk about.
Well, yeah, but I can't talk to her right now. Unless I just...
I think you should be able to.
No. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Smarter than she looks. Alright, you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
You can have thoughts? What?
She really is quite the seductress.
Okay. Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oda's staring daggers into me. No, can't talk to her right now, at least.
I mean, if you keep interacting with her, the text keeps changing. Alright, looks like that's not a thing right now. Yeah, in later scenes you can talk to her.
Dante! AI hack into her phone and delete it. I mean... I don't know if you can really delete something to the cloud like that, though. Plus,
I mean...
that would be abuse
have you been on
of...
Google Drive before?
That would be abuse of, his AI. Yeah, that would be abuse of IBA. So... abusing your power, there you go. Hey, Seth. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
You're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Wow.
Ejectocito.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
No. Shovel Knight.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain.
Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
That is an interesting name, alternate name that they created for Minecraft. I'd like that.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Aw.
I don't get many gigs either.
How'd you start working at Lemon Skate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
Wow.
One of them was Lemniscape?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Yeah.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Nice. Okay. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Yeesh. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Yeah, I'm not.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Yeah, I don't even know what division he's in.
Abyss.
Yeah, but I don't know what Abyss... What does Abyss even do? What does it stand for again?
Stuff.
Wait, what?
They do special dream stuff. They go into your dreams and extract information through there.
Literally, it invaded.
Yeah.
Literally. You really need to watch that show. It's good.
And that's why you said it. You said this game reminded you of it, so I was like, okay, that sounds like something I'll enjoy. So I just put it on my list.
And then I was inadvertently describing the game as well.
ID invaded.
What are you
Yep.
doing?
Well, it's like your id. Like,
Yeah.
quite literally. So, not ID. Literally, like, id, ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's what it is, but to give someone the name, I would say ID.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
otherwise, it's like, it is not a word. Brain
Id
small.
is word. We are invading your id.
Just thinking about posting that video.
I'm taking you there right now.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me.
Ah, jeez.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay. Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
End communication.
What?
No.
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
What? She can see into the future. Superstition. Sorry.
Just kidding!
No, I think you were serious.
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my
Part
department.
of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Ah, there we go.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Okay. That doesn't help, but okay. As for her real name.
Wait, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Oh, that's cute.
Iris Sagan.
Cool.
I know, weird, right?
What? No, not weird. Cute.
Those winter blooming flowers earlier.
Wait, what?
Bake me a cake as fast as you
Yep,
can.
you'll have to say it after the.
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
Okay, what? Something to do with
The
flowers?
winter blooming flowers were an iris.
Huh?
The winter blooming
Oh,
flowers
they
in
were.
the Somnium were irises.
They were irises. Yeah.
Which is what, and he said they're flowers named after a girl.
Oh.
Or flowers with a girl's name.
So, there's something important with her.
No, there's nothing.
What do you mean she knows what Oto is doing? I don't think she knows. Future sight. Yes.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
Yep.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
Sure. We'll say that.
We've got business here.
Oh.
Yup, Appa.
Yep.
Oh, I need to look up Appa car ornaments.
What? Irish couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. Okay. She's Louise girl. Shoko's corpse was tied here. Wait a second.
Iva, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is
your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Yeah, but there's no blood on the horse. She was tied there afterwards, huh?
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Her body was moved. So whoever it is can also get convicted with abuse of a corpse.
I love that that's your first thought. So whoever murdered them can also be charged with improper disposal of biohazardous material.
No, not that. Last night I found Mizuki inside of the central column. Why was she in there? Iris? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date.
She's a natural detective, huh?
This horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
No.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
She wasn't on the horse when she was murdered. Okay, thank you. Bye.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
I highly doubt it, but
It's a merry-go-round, and it spins. Therefore, if she was murdered on a merry-go-round, she was probably spinning.
What do you think?
The horses. Horse?
Horse?
Sounds kind of like Horus,
Horus?
right?
Okay. Is that a god?
What are you talking about?
It's an Egyptian
You
god,
don't know
yeah.
Horus?
It's some
Girl,
god,
why
I
are
think.
you so obsessed with Egyptian gods?
Because
Horus
her
is
name
the
is
Egyptian
similar
god
to
of the
Isis,
sky
the
and sun.
one of the Egyptian gods. That's the reason.
Don't tell me this game has something to do with gods.
No, it does not.
Good.
He's just obsessed with it.
Okay. I would have hated that.
Her name is
That would have
similar to
sucked.
Egyptian gods that he really likes.
Because the twists like that are just...
No, there's no twist like that.
Okay, anyways.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Whoa. No, but her left eye was taken out.
The left eye is the eye of Wajet,
What?
and that one is the moon.
Wait, I've heard Budget before.
Wajet is the name of the system that Iba is made from.
Oh. Okay, I see. Why did we have our eye taken out? Our left eye is missing too.
It's for me to know and you to find out.
I just realized that. So we haven't had memories from the past 6 years. Maybe we were involved in a case, the case that she won't tell us about. Maybe. And we lost our eye in that. And it's connected because she thinks it's connected because Shoko also had her eye taken out. Very interesting.
Nice theory.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
The Illuminati.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Okay.
But that was just a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching.
And we're done. Okay. Anyways.
The Eye of Providence was supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
It doesn't have to do with anything about the Illuminati, but...
Not really.
We could just ask her again, why do you think it's a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Wait, it was still in there. Why did she take it then? What?
Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Maybe not that deep, but yes, some meaning.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
In fact, it was in... I forgot her name. Hazuki's hands.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Eh?
Bro,
Are they in a simulation?
you can't do that.
Eh? Mizuki. Eh?
Flash time out Bob for 7 years.
What? Are they in a simulation?
No. Yes. No. And yes. And no.
Bob doesn't know anything about this game! You didn't have to bring that up to-
a lot about the simulation theory.
Oh.
Which is what I was...
I mean... Spoilers if you don't want spoilers for Dana, if you don't listen to this. Danganronpa 2.
I'm certain that Bob does not know that, but it just happens to be something that they talk about a lot.
Well, I mean, it's a thing that's talked about in a lot of these games, because literally the second Danganronpa game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was like, you don't remember that. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
She doesn't know what Iba is yet. Date. Shut up.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner?
Okay, whatever.
I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
You shouldn't let just anybody know about Iba, weirdo.
He's teasing her while also telling the truth.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Huh? Have you been
When I
here
was
before?
younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Oh.
This amusement park, Blue Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical...
Ooh, that's why it's off limits. The AI monitoring him makes sure he does not get too close to his lost memories. No, actually quite opposite.
Is that what happens in Sword Art Online?
Oh, in Sword Art Online? Is that what happens in Alicization? Because that would make sense, because he's... No? So it's like, he's literally a vegetable in the second half of, Alicization. Freaking, ugh, Alicization. It was good and absolutely terrible. Spoiler, yes or no?
Spoiler for what?
I've seen the whole of SAO. I don't know what you mean. You liked Alicization? Yeah, well, I watched the Alicization season, like the first season that was called Alicization. I haven't watched the other ones though. After he became a vegetable, I was kind of just like, oh great. So no, I didn't watch the second season of Alicization. Because it's also not canon.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they make what? Why would that? What?
So it's canon, but it's not canon. It's like it's an alternate universe.
That's
So
a
okay,
really
wait.
weird
So
suggestion.
have you seen SAO? Do you remember it?
I've not seen it. It's been. I know about it. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Okay. Well, whatever. Okay.
I've been meaning to like read / watch it for a while now. It's the kind of thing where I'm
Watch
fine
party.
if it works.
So, it's not really a huge spoiler or anything. There's a scene where in the real world, because they get out eventually, this is in like the third season where they're doing other things and they're out of the game, and they can go in and out. But there's a guy that tries to shoot like a deadly poison into his chest, but he has a button on his chest from like medical things, and the guy hits that button. But in Alicization, he gets hospitalized because he actually got hit by that poison that the guy was trying to inject into him. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, he is like comatose, and they put him in a fake world to help him like slowly regain his consciousness and like himself. And it kind of starts going insane. Because they created a real fake civilization in it. So they took the brains of babies and they put it in the simulation, and then they went into the simulation and raised those babies, and then they just let those babies make a civilization.
Weird goddamn sentence. They took the brains of babies and put them in a simulation.
Yeah.
And then they went into the simulation and they raised those baby brains.
Those babies are fine in the real world, like they're being raised regularly and whatever. But they took like a copy. Yeah, they copied the soul of the baby. Yeah, and they put it in the game and they raised it.
What you're saying, just in any other context, that's one of the weirdest fucking sentences in the world.
But yeah, that's what happens in Alicization, and that's why it's technically not canon, if I'm remembering correctly.
So anyway, yes, spoilers.
Well, if I'm remembering correctly, why he was hospitalized, because I'm pretty sure that's why he was hospitalized. But yeah, somebody's trying to kill him at the same time. Yeah. So yeah, that's why he's technically not canon, and that's why I was like kind of mad about the show.
Original question, yes. I will not elaborate until end.
Okay, anyways.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually,
we went off the rails there.
deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Yeah, really.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Oh.
Are they
Watch party, yes or no? Well, Willow hasn't even watched the first season of SAO.
Yeah, I've not watched any of it.
I think that'd be funny, though.
Watching season 2 without having seen season 1.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I don't know.
You absolutely cannot watch season 2 without seeing season 1.
It'd be funny,
If
though.
anything happened to them,
Maybe.
no fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. Chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You
Okay.
could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Awesome. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No.
No.
You're not gonna find anything. Same response, yeah.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay. Yes.
Oh no, I tripped. You'll have to carry me.
You all
Okay.
right? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
You're not pregnant.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yes, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Definitely, totally. I am that smart. Yes.
Your back
Babe,
is
you
so
are
warm,
you are
Mr.
you are
Date.
deaf. You need to consume more.
105 pounds?
She's like 40 pounds under what she should be.
Yeah, and she's like, what, 5 foot? 5'2"?
Not even. I'm not counting height. I'm just counting age.
You can't count age. For my age, I'm like, what? So under.
5'4". If you are 5'4", if a 5'4" female should weigh 140 pounds. If you are going according to the incredibly sexist chart that literally everyone uses and doesn't know is probably wrong.
That sounds right to me, though.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, that sounds right. 130, 140?
Yeah, the original chart was made by someone who was incredibly misogynistic. But a lot of the numbers do sort of line up. It's just like whatever the male number is like 20 pounds higher than whatever the female number is.
That makes a little sense.
It makes a little sense, but it's not. It's enough of a gap.
But that's
to
like
be
that doesn't sound scientific. Just making it like
it's
that.
enough of a gap to be like, no, woman should be thin. Being the reason.
Oh, interesting. Hi, Noelle.
Permanent.
Horrible.
How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Oop.
Bob, why have you doxed me? Yeah. Why? Why?
Here, I'll fix that real quick.
Why have you doxed me?
There, fixed. Well, there's bunches of towns like that and named that, so you can't pin it down to a state.
Areas, but there's a town nearby where I live that is called that. Sorry. There's one of those everywhere.
Well, now all I did was for nothing.
I don't mean anything. It's one of those everywhere.
Maybe I'm just acting.
I did not. It was a mistake when I said it again. I was like, oh damn.
I can't edit it on Twitch, but Twitch only stays up for 6 days. I'll edit it on YouTube.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so.
2 hours 15.
Yeah. Here, let me.
I did the bad.
What if I threw up right here?
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
The threat.
Boo!
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
I was trying to clear the chat, but I couldn't. I couldn't figure it out, so I just decided to just clear it on stream. Iris, open the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No. But I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
I want to pet my cat! She's sitting right beneath me.
You only have one cat nearby? I have both of my cats within arm's length. I am the superior being.
Hi, baby.
Bye bye. Cat cam when?
Well, I can't use the camera on this if I have if I have a cat cam. Maybe someday.
That's what 2 cameras are for.
Yeah.
One for cat and one for streamer.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Okay.
Hey,
Do you know
watch
from
it.
experience?
Get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
I was just about to say, are you invincible or are you about to die?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Okay. It's again. Meow. Or it's in the middle lane. Saigon residence. Did I
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
I said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye. But you were dead. In my dream. Hmm? Nah? 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 Wait, this is the house! What? Huh?
Yes, it is.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Are they, like, not expecting first-time players to realize that this is the exact same house and the exact same woman? Okay, whatever.
They are expecting you to realize that. They
Okay.
say it right now.
Because that woman, she's... Oh, I see.
Reused asset!
Reused asset. Oh my gosh. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Fine.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Gonna sneeze. Please let me sneeze! Ah, jeez.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Okay.
Police.
Yeah, not here for her. It's
Are
fine.
you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
No. Iris.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a detective. Sure.
He's my boyfriend.
Absolutely not. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on the tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. This is so weird. Oh wait, I can just turn all the way around. Okay. So we opened up that door. No. We opened up that door. Because that's the other one was the front door. There's a box there, the box that we saw. Bookshelf. There are no books. But it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog, so I know. This was a flower. Does he have 2 eyes? Yeah.
Ate?
What?
I mean,
Technically.
He has one real eye and one AI ball.
And we're sitting where the... No, we aren't. Where are we sitting? The coffee table. Okay, whatever. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What?
About the flowers. Iris was hinting that the flowers were blooming behind her.
The flowers.
They're Iris.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Ungicularis. I would have my right eye for an AI. Yeah. I mean, if my right eye could be...
Sorry, bro. They only go in your left eye.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Right eye is double trade.
They bloom in the cold.
They specifically go in your left eye.
This morning.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Interesting.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
I wouldn't call this good, but okay. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
The person who died also had their left eye removed. It was never a right eye.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Wonder why that was important. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. My mom was living here before that.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in this house.
Mm.
I've made a lot of memories here.
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
This was the person we saw die in our dream, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But this was not someone we saw die in real life.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
No.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
That... Wow.
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
That would be 19.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
The AI is corrupting him? I don't think so. About Renji.
By the way, I heard that you were friends
It was
with the
not a
president
one-night
of
stand.
Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
No, yeah.
Renji was my classmate.
Probably
at
just a
Eitoku
boyfriend.
High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
Who I'm willing to bet is the other guy that we see.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renji's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. He wears purple socks. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, you see...
Other hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
Oh.
All right. Take care, Date.
He's probably headed to the hospital instead. Huh?
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh. Oh, she is...
He's driving the car.
Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Yes. Let's see the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday yesterday. Approximately
Who
5
sent
p.m.
that Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko's TOD. Approximate time, just in the evening, Mizuki receives the Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10, Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, please. 9:05, Ota reports the crime from a payphone. 9:30, first responders arrive on scene. 10:50, Date arrives at the scene. Wow, that much later?
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Yeah.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay. Do your best. About Choco's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
I don't see how the arm would be PTSD. It's probably, my theory could be that she wasn't necessarily murdered in the scene that we're seeing. She was severely injured. And that could have, maybe to the brain, which would cause her arm to lock up, like cerebral palsy or something like that.
But that's just a theory.
Yes.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Okay. So it's a ball bird. I'm kidding. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Yes.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Yeah.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing
In protective custody. Well, I mean, her custody is technically Date.
Yeah, Date is already her roommate, so
Hide and seek.
she's technically already in custody.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
And he's out? No, she's in the hospital.
She's in the hospital right now, yeah.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I don't think somebody's gonna be coming after her. That'd be strange.
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Psychic ability! I don't know. In a suitcase. Police headquarters. Yeah, well, he wasn't going home, huh? Or does he live here? No,
Welcome back.
of course not.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Ah, okay.
Well, if they wanted to murder Mizuki, they would have murdered her when she got sent to the scene with the Nile message.
Yeah. She seems out of it.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Ooh, huh? Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Wah, 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 wah. We're gonna get the thing.
We're gonna go into her brain.
Oh my gosh. This looks exactly like it invaded. Dude! Boss. Did you get...
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
Hi, Shuza.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Interesting. That's very
I don't know.
suspicious. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any question. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
What's this game? This game is AI the Somnium Files. It is a mystery game. Murder mystery.
Another mystery made by chunsoft that has a squishy bear in it.
Oh, yeah. There was one thing that I forgot to mention about It Invaded that isn't necessarily like this game. If you're going in expecting it to be exactly like this. You can only go into the minds of people who have murdered.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's
Meaning,
only physically possible, or they're only allowed?
No, physically possible. The way that they've done it is it's only physically possible to go into the mind of someone who has murdered. And the person who's going into somebody else's mind is someone who has murdered. That's the only way. So you have to have had murdered. And they had to have murdered to be able to go into their mind. Yes, very interesting.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable.
Yeah,
after seeing
damage
her
to the
mother
mind.
like that.
Yeah, really.
You may be able to heal her, Date.
Emotional
You
damage.
just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Why am I the only one who can? Because of my brain thing?
Connection with her already.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And you're also their best syncer.
Ah. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Pewter. What's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
What about Aiba?
Yeah, Mizuki doesn't trust easily, so...
Aiba, could you do something about her
we are one of the few people she trusts.
Something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
No thanks. Please don't do that.
So you were listening, huh?
Are you sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay. The door to the sink room. How do I... Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as the sink machine.
I think to start, you talk to boss and say you're going in. Okay, and I guess, is it Pewter? You talk to one of them and say you're going in. What?
His real name is Amanuma. But he goes by Pewter here. I read it up, it's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all...
Aba.
Okay!
Again, how do you go and interact with the door?
I did.
Do you interact with Mizuki? I forget how you get in there.
Try
There you
talking
go.
to her. She can't hear me from here.
Oh, come on.
The exit.
Pewter was still green.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
There we go.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Dante, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions.
Sing her a song. About sync gear.
We're not the
I know it
piano
looks
man.
scary, but
Yeah.
trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
This is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
I think let's go get some of that stew you like would be the best one.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good, you were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
Did you?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Pizza when this is all over. You know, they could have made it more
Only
comfortable.
they had pizza in the
Dante,
future.
You ready?
If only they had pizza in the
Okay.
future. They're also in
Ready
Japan.
They were all
Anytime.
wiped out by the great pizza
Remember,
plague.
Date, you have only 6
6
in the
minutes?
Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead.
Am I actually
get out in
timed?
under 6 minutes.
Oh
Yes.
no!
It starts out very, very lenient.
Well then, let's begin.
You. Okay. Of course.
It's the shrimp.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
Maybe.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Wow.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Time moves when
you
I
and are
move.
transmitting information at high
Super hot. Super hot.
Yeah, really.
speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Yep.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Come on, you can't use these sounds. Ugh.
I don't even associate this specific sound with Zero Escape anymore. I just associate it with this game because you hear it so often here. Like, I don't remember where they use that sound in Zero Escape.
Whenever they're, putting together all the clues. Whenever he puts together all the clues and stuff, and it's showing different images.
Oh, yeah.
Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wound, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Ooh, the horses are moving.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
What is wrong with that? It's not working properly.
Aiba, the speaker over there.
I see.
Oh, never mind.
It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
It's not shaking because of object collision.
Yeah, that's what I
It
was
is intended to shake.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that is not working properly. What is happening?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Okay.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh. Ah, that's the highest point now. Good. Get rid of the lightning. You directed the lightning. Wait, there's... Huh? There's 2 different ways.
Yes, this is one of the Somnia that has 2 different outcomes depending on what choices you make in it.
Different ending, or it just kind of shows you something different?
Different ending. There are different routes in the game.
What? Ah! What should I do? Well,
Excited squeak.
what should I be going for?
You need to get all of the endings either way in order to reach the end because you get information from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So just go for whatever you think.
Okay.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay, what are we doing now? So
Find something else you want to interact with. You can either remove the cage or blow it away. You gotta find a way to do one of those things.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Eh. What just happened? Eh?
Didn't expect to see
Eh?
this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something
Great.
suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside, lift, tackle. Okay, I don't want to do anything stupid, so let's just lift it. Timey will not be used. Proceed. Oh. Oh!
You can use Z and C to divide the time it will take to lift it. So like right now it'll take 55 seconds, but if you use the 1/5, it will only take 11 seconds.
Oh, I see. Well, so since this one is going to take so much time, I feel like I should use the 1/5, yeah?
Yeah.
On lift, I guess.
If you're going to use lift, then you should use...
Then I should use what?
If you're going to lift, then you should use the 1/5 timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah!
All right, leave it to me.
Wait, what?
I don't think you hit use,
Oh, crap.
which is why it said timing will not be used.
Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
It is
Yeah,
heavier than
this is the first one. You're not gonna have consequences. You would want to speed it up because you only get 6 minutes here. So if you get a task that takes 5 minutes to complete, you want to lower that amount of time as much as you can.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you return to the save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 costs 3. You regain your 3 tries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Piece together, kick away, roll up and toss. Okay, so this time let's actually use one. 9. Sure.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Interesting. She's missing something in that picture, too. She wasn't really holding on to anything, is she? Oh.
You were able to get out?
Interesting. Interesting. What? So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seemed like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
The panda head is spinning.
Ride, spin more, stop. Oh, it makes it all 30 seconds. Very interesting.
30 will make an action. If it's just a number, it'll make it take that amount of time.
Mhm.
There's also ones that will subtract that amount of time from it.
Mm.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Okay.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer, your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Wait, what? If you choose the correct answer as your final action... What?
Let's say you have 10 seconds remaining, and the last task you have to complete the Somnium takes 50 seconds. You can still do that task.
Okay. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you can get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. I don't understand those. Okay,
There are hidden collectibles in each dream, was the earlier one. And this one now was you get a bonus if you finish it with at least 1 second remaining.
Really? If I wait out the time? Oh, with at least. Sorry.
Yes.
Where's the opening? Oh, it's right there. Okay, but I'm so curious.
If you wait out the time, then you just have to restart it.
Well, no. I meant, looking at the merry-go-round horse. Okay, I'm so curious. I don't need to.
Agent Date.
They just go, Date, you're out of time. And then they're like, what? But I'm not ready. We haven't learned anything. And then you get pulled out and it shows a screen where it's like, would you like to retry or restart?
Retry or restart? Oh, yeah. It's Mizuki. Hug her, slap her, make her laugh, smile at her. What is she... Oh, it also recommends what you would use on each one? I see. I'm gonna go with... Oh, no. I guess let's hug her.
Is there an all butt slap option?
Mizuki.
Oh. Hmm. What? Awaken. Hugged Mizuki. Day 2, Mizuki A acquired. Okay. Now, will I be doing both things in a row?
You don't need to do them both in a row. I would suggest you go until you get an ending and then go back.
Okay.
Otherwise,
ending?
it gets a bit confusing as to which timeline you're in.
An ending? It's that short?
Yes. No. It'll still take like at least 3 hours before you get an ending. It's just way easier to keep track of what happened when.
No, that's still short.
This is a 30 or 40 hour game.
Well, no, yeah, but I'm saying the storyline that you go down each time is that short. Is it this case only?
It's only one case, but you get different Somnium depending on which route you're in.
Okay.
How many hours do I have on this? I've only played it once. I have 43 hours. So it's about a 36-hour game.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. You hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Jeez.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay.
She's basically the little
I see
sister.
she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal
She's very
parameters.
hot-headed and she's very adorable.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Got that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Okay, who sent you the Nile message?
It was fantastic.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Why not?
Both of us.
Because I don't want to.
Stu sounds good, yeah.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile mess. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's exactly why she's not telling you.
She's going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's
Is it?
impossible
Okay,
for
yeah, I
her to
think
talk.
It's
That's the
been...
kind of girl she
I haven't
is.
played this game since it came out, and then, like, this section a year ago. Because I was feeling really bad and was like, this is fun game.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been
So
4
some
years
stuff is a
now.
bit fuzzy.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
What?
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's
Ain't
cell
that the
phone.
truth?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Bob, you
Never
know,
mind.
that was a good
Did you see
suggestion. I think
anyone
I'll
at the
make some
merry-go-round
stew
the
for
night you found
supper.
Shoko?
I think I'm gonna make stew for supper now.
I did.
Hungry.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you
Let's
see?
take a 3-hour break to go eat some soup.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is
No,
lying
you're
in
fine,
the chair.
Bob. You're fine. Don't worry, you've not done anything wrong.
She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. If you're feeling... How do I put this? Willow does not live in the same area.
No, we live in completely different places. Greenville is not.
Yeah.
That is just a very common place
Completely
name.
different state.
That's just a very commonplace name.
Yeah. It's a very
It's like-
common, very common
It's
town
like,
name.
for example, if my last name was Smith, which it is not, that would not necessarily mean I'm related to any other person whose last name is Smith.
Yeah.
Because that's a very common last name.
Yeah. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. Sorry, it was taken the wrong way.
Right?
Mhm.
No, I think I was just
Take
when I
off.
said you doxed me, I think I was just being sassy. If I was upset with you, you would know it. I'm not mad at you.
How does Aiba appear in the Somnium?
Rejection.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Eh. About Aiba's
Boring.
appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know
Naked.
everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I'm not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However,
Sometimes.
the circumstances are slightly
For a long
different
time,
during
most of my
sync.
dreams were in third person.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I was like,
Sinker
one night I had a
dives into
first
the
person
subject's
dream and
mind
it was
and
like, whoa!
experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
About that figure I saw, so who do you think's okay about that figure? You rarely dreams, you don't know?
No, that.
Mine's usually first person.
I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante?
Yeah, that bird
event you
cage.
experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
So, who do you think the suspect is?
Peter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see, perhaps it was you,
Special Agent Dante.
What?
I'm kidding.
Okay, Peter. Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instruction.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something.
Hmm.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick,
Right. That
Can you
was
tell us why?
originally in her mom's eye.
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene,
Okay.
it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Sure thing. Let's go. Oh, we are with her. Well, I suppose that's... Okay. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it
Somewhere
down.
around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. In the past, there would have been a gate. There would have been a nice paved path there. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Jeez.
Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So she says.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so
Harsh,
clearly.
yeah. Harsh.
This is where
Hey, Jesse.
I had so many happy memories here.
You saw them smile.
The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
Oh, man.
I don't know, it was dark. He was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
He's facing away
But
in
I
that.
don't remember anything else.
In that picture, he's facing away.
I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking behind. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad
Iba,
crossing?
do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
I know.
Renju Okiura.
No. Absolutely not.
Which would be why she doesn't want to tell us.
He asked her, but no, I don't want him to be the murderer.
So let me get this straight.
Alright.
You think
We
that
did it,
Daddy
guys.
drove
It's
his
the one
car
out.
on the
We
tracks
figured
through
out the
the
murderer.
No. No.
Proof of
stopped at the closed down station and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Oh. When was the last time you saw your
I
dad?
think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Jeez.
That is very unusual.
Unusual or just unusual for Reiju.
I think it's unusual for Renji as well.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. Called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Nope. Got the Nile message.
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Somebody posing.
I had to go.
I highly doubt it. That it would be him then. Yeah, this is a Somnium Files. Welcome, Kagami. Kaga. Welcome.
Either you're a fan of this game, or there's more than one person named Kagami in the world.
Yes, more than one. Well, they did say to me, oh, you have the, oh, thanks for following. You're now Toadstool, woo. They did say to me, oh, you have a Somnium Files, but I think that meant to express, oh, that's something maybe I should play.
Kagami is sort of a joke within the community.
Yeah, I almost said something about it at the beginning of the game, but yeah. Well, yeah.
Because of the joke associated because of the achievement associated with him, he's a joke in the community.
Yes, I played through the whole game on stream last year.
The first time I saw an Inscription playthrough, the person chose P3O Poe to become the new leader, and so I thought you could do that with each person and it would bring you to a different world.
No.
And I kept looking up different, like, where's Remora's world playthrough? I couldn't find them. I was sad.
You want to challenge me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, but, like, Inscription had a certain playstyle. I'm slowly learning how to be good at Pokemon. I don't know if I'd be good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I do have a fully made Pokemon deck, though.
Real life or in-game?
Real life.
Okay.
I don't know if I could make that same one in-game, in the shooting card game, because I don't know if I have those cards in the game.
Yeah. I have real life. I have several real life pre-made decks if you would be down to play one day.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was little, but I don't know, maybe we could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime. MTG Arena? Okay, anyways.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
That makes sense. Though, it really doesn't seem like something her father would send her. The whole thing just seems suspicious, like somebody is trying to frame him. Because what's the motive for murdering his ex-wife? Why would he do that? That would make him the prime suspect, obviously.
When the dad is gone.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizaki to see that. Mizaki? What? Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Got the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
I don't know. Are you? What house are you again, Willow? Harry Potter?
I switched pages for exactly 1 second to check my email. Yes, I'm a Hufflepuff.
I recently got
I am
Hufflepuff.
weird friend, therefore Hufflepuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you... Yeah, you didn't know. I recently retook it and I got Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you've seemed like a Huffledore to me.
A Huffledore? Someone who could get
Yeah.
both? Yeah.
Yes. Like how
Why not?
Harry is a Slytherin. He could have been sorted into either house.
Yeah.
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
We're the Waffle House.
I exude.
Kaga, I'm the Waffle House, because I'm 2!
I exude a Hufflepuff energy. I am just far too chaotic to be anything but Hufflepuff.
Someone must have used his phone in his car.
The car either.
I am the Waffle House.
Somebody else did it.
The secret 5th house, like the Waffle House.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclude the cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
You must put me down for the sake of the world. I don't know. You could take it on Pottermore. It's gonna be thewizardingworld.com if you look up Pottermore though. What? The Waffle House.
Wow, that's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Did you just make that connection when I was saying it?
It was when you said that line that I realized that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Ida. Renju is a suspect?
It's definitely suspicious.
Yep.
I agree. I think he's our number 1 suspect. He's been acting strange.
He's a very sussy baka.
Sussy baka.
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital.
He'll pick up his phone and he vanished.
Vanished after questioning.
He's dead too. Eh?
Dun dun dun.
Eh?
But that's just a theory.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
It doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
No,
Then
keep
why
him
didn't you
well,
keep
we
him
can only
there?
legally keep him for so long.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Why wasn't he a suspect then? What? Anybody close?
At that point, they didn't. At that point, they. Yeah, you're. He should have been, because usually it's the spouse
Yeah.
in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
But other
Like,
than
no
that-
matter what, they usually hold the spouse. Unless they have a
Exactly.
really good reason not to hold the spouse.
They really should have. They just didn't.
Or they at least keep watch on the person. Like, nyeh.
Butthole.
I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily American law either. It's Japanese law, isn't it?
For what specifically? The spouse? Or for holding them?
Yeah,
Which one?
for holding them.
That is
Because I don't know anything about Japanese law.
anything about Japanese law. I'm pretty sure they're saying in the game they're still. I don't know much about Japanese law. It sounds like Japanese law also says you can't hold them if you don't have evidence.
You can't hold them
Yes, because they
if you
let
don't
him
have
go.
evidence. Okay. Any idea where Renju is? About the Renju's. Oh yeah.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
Renju claims that he was at home alone, but that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah, he doesn't have an alibi. Okay. About his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
That's weird. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Yeah, what if he came back?
Where could he be?
I can see the boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Do you know where he could have gone?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke? Bar?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Of course it's in Akihabara. Akihabara. Ew, I hated saying it like the other way. Akihabara. Gross. More like Akihabara.
Akihabara.
Akihabara. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Can't be.
Is he dead? He's dead. Oh my gosh. He's dead like I said. Oh, Mizuki, close your eyes.
Mizuki, if you weren't already scarred for life.
I'm trying to make a surprise face, but it won't pick it up.
I'm trying to pretend to be surprised, but I'm not.
Well, no, I'm trying to get it to pick up that I'm making a surprise face. Because I put my hands over my mouth, but obviously you can't see that.
There you go.
Good, he's dead. One less character. Okay, Gaga.
Now that both the negligent dad and the negligent mom are gone.
Yeah, really.
If only they hadn't been negligent, maybe they would still be alive.
See, now she should be...
You look awful.
Maybe cause for having her protected.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You should sleep, though, because we need to do the thing. Well... Why are you here anyways?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
That's on the culprit.
Renju
Oh, thank you for showing me again.
Right. Shoko too.
They're murdering people close to Date as well, though, which is...
So perhaps,
With
Mr. Date,
the same...
you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
Yeah.
From
No.
others.
He probably doesn't even know how he missed his left eye, honestly.
He does not
I'm
know.
kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, so I can't
Yes,
remember.
but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
You await the day you can call me a foul tarnished.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Well, quite as certainly maidenless.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
I understand the reference, but jeez.
Yeah, it's I've not played the game. I just know those are the meme.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Hey, Date won't die, right? Haha, probably. Oh my gosh, wait. She said, Iris said she was gonna die soon. Is she gonna be the next victim?
That depends on what you do.
We could save people. Ooh. I'm...
Different things happen in different timelines.
So maybe the worst thing that happens is, like, all the people die. Okay.
The zero with Clover ending.
The Clover ending? Yeah. Everybody dying.
And murder everyone.
Murder everyone. Get everybody
you were the first
killed.
on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was
Mass
murdered.
genocide.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Serial
I can
killer.
feel it in my brain.
Yeah. Don't think about it too
New
much.
Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
The one-eye murder. Okay, now we gotta play that song.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, let him know, please.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops
And
killer
we
is back.
were a survivor. Eh?
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose.
Yeah,
you
why wouldn't they
deserve
tell him if he was a survivor, though? Like, bro.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Wow.
But they did have 2 things in common.
Slytherin?
They were all young women.
You were
They were
Slytherin,
all
very
Slytherin.
interesting. Slytherin. Anyways.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
They're right. They're right. Not their left. Okay. So, most likely a copycat killer, yes.
Do I hear 6 Slytherins?
Let's see, that would make... Oh man, so many people that I know are Slytherins. Gosh.
I mean, I
A few
also
days
have
after
gotten
the corpses
Slytherin
were
on the house
discovered,
test, but I'm
the killer
not
sent
sure
a
how.
statement
I
to
feel
the
like that
press.
was an anomaly.
Yeah.
I think I've taken it like 4 times, and one of them I got Slytherin.
Mm.
The other 3 were Hufflepuff, and I think Gryffindor once.
Mm.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
That is
Cyclops
not
were
Greek
known
myth,
for their
that is Roman
outstanding
myth.
strength and smithing ability.
Yeah.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
The killer is the protagonist!
He's got one eye. Surely not. That would be
That's already been done in Spike
Yeah.
Chunsoft games.
That has been horribly overdone, actually. Let's see. One.
No, Slytherin is not bad.
No, literally, it's been done, what, 4 to 5 times?
In just Spike Chunsoft?
Yes.
Oh. I only know of the one. Or, I suppose 2.
Yeah. Well, no. So, well, okay. So, not the main character, but technically the first game of Zero Escape. You could feel like the secondary character, yes. The second game as well. And the third game.
I feel like this is the person you play as.
I guess. But they've done it at least 2 times exactly with the main character. No, was it? Oh yeah, in the third game it wasn't though. No. Wait. No, yeah. So, no, what? The second and third game, yes? The second and third game of Zero Escape. Right?
No.
I can't remember.
You play as the innocent babies in all of them. In none of the games do you play as a person who murdered out of ill intent. Or did the bad.
Yeah, but technically, they're still the mastermind. I would put it under the same umbrella. It's the same type of twist.
Yeah, I suppose for the second game, yeah.
So, for the second and third game, yeah. Either the mastermind or the murderer. Because you can't really... Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, anyways, yeah. Safe to say, it's been overdone. Was the Cyclops captured? No.
No. In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
Wow.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Impossible.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed...
I wouldn't say it's impossible, but they do have very different MOs.
It is
Renju
impossible.
doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Not their left.
Shoko and Renju...
We're missing your left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
After, okay.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But
Okay.
even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another
Iba did
reason?
not do it. Iba does not have legs.
Iba literally can't do that. Iba is in his eye socket.
He's literally been keeping an eye on her this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Well, is it a national secret if it has to do with my eye or something? Mm-hmm. Probably not.
Well, I know about it, so clearly it's not a national secret.
Yeah, really. Well, clearly the public knows about it, but I guess not the details that he's looking for.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are
The
not
lady
the
in
same.
red. Oh. No.
Boss did not kill these people.
That wouldn't make sense at all. She
Boss
did
did
it,
not kill these
period.
people.
The criminal for the case of 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation
Why are
records
they
of the
seriously
original
saying that
Cyclops
it's
serial
impossible?
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
But she insists that it's absolutely impossible, which is very suspicious.
Because it is.
That's all we have for now.
Why is it impossible?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Yeah. Because realistically thinking, you could be like, well, yeah, he might have changed his MO. What do you mean?
Well, he could be the person could be dead for one thing.
No, but they didn't find the suspect. So how would they know if they're dead? They're the killer.
In comment.
That has also happened.
Pin comment. Pin comment.
Why?
It's silly.
Like, the train Sherlock Holmes one. Yep.
No, it's Agatha Christie on the train.
You cut
Murder
out.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Yeah, Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Yay! Another dream segment. Woo!
Let's go, Iva.
No.
No, when we do dream segments is different from
I wanted to do a dream
just
segment.
regular sleeping.
Oh.
Let me look AI Somnium Files flowchart.
Oh.
Little chart. See when your next one is.
The eye is the killer. Case closed.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, I thought she was right beside me. And I was like, why is it showing her in the mirror?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
You do have a point.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay, your next sync should be within the next hour or so, I'd say.
Sheesh. Okay. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood.
I can't wait to see her find out.
Introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, It's
And bring
more
you
like
with
I
me.
don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's
I mean, no, she's
mental
very much
powers?
still in that
She
phase.
is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious
Wow.
to me.
Sounds pretentious about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Sheesh.
Yep.
That's why he divorced her?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people.
Of course.
Saw gangsters there sometimes.
Oh.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Oh.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Interesting.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Jeez.
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if
But he
you were
didn't.
my age, you're not
He
my
didn't.
type.
He didn't deny being angry.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Oh, jeez. Sunfish Pocket. 10:33. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, stupid.
She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Jeez. The main character has the same mental level as the passenger SMH. Not quite, but whatever. There are pictures of the girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are you
working here.
staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Okay. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. What's your name? Any leads? What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Because I asked him last time. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
You getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
The store's signboard. It says Sunfish. I can't say it! Sunfish Pocket. A doorway to the kitchen. A box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Light? It's a light. That looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Mizuki? Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want... Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, jeez. Trident?
Spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Yep.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident. And no
Yeah, I don't know why you would...
was stabbed.
Weird. Why is it there, though? There's nothing... I thought it was, like, gonna be a... Oh, no. Okay. It is kind of a regular decoration on the other chairs. Okay. Is it a camera? Wait.
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Ah, jeez.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
That sucks. A chair. Wooden barrel. What am I meant to be doing then? Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. A counter?
A corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Ah.
He took a big poopy when he died.
Okay. Jeez.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Okay, so of course he was killed somewhere else. Of course.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Iva, can you recall
Subtracting the
the
weight of the massive dump he took when he died, we can determine his overall body weight.
He has a strangulation mark. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Yes.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Okay. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
His right eye, still there. Yes.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Okay. Thank you for the insight.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Renju was about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Oil drum. This is an oil drum. Must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Okay. There's something inside. Okay, gotta use my mouse.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
It's a watch.
This
is going to be a broken watch to show the time of death.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Okay. I can't do anything with that. Okay, let's just... Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Okay.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about...
A table. Can't find any clues on it. I tried it. Doesn't look like there has anything to do with this case. The kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. An empty wooden box. Jeez. Mizuki's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Okay.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I don't have anything else to click on. That's tough, but deep inside. Picture of the maids on display. Oh. Okay. Anchor. A big anchor. Doorway. The club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this
The
elevator?
receptionist.
Searching.
It's a different building,
The
unfortunately.
elevator records are sent automatically.
There's
to
no
the
big
lead
titty
manager.
receptionist here.
According to
Only
the
big
record
titty
from
waiters.
yesterday, From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Oh.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately
310
The wall literally has pictures of 12 different girls on it. Which one are you talking about?
Mizuki, probably. Her
Mizuki
dad
is
didn't get
not
her
the
the doll she
murderer.
wanted. No, she's definitely not the murderer. There's no way.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree.
Finally.
We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't
She
done
didn't live with her
investigating.
dad anymore
I
anyway.
am. I don't know about you, but I'm done
What do
investigating.
you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like a mommy.
You want to talk to Oto?
Yeah. Oda's in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Oh.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Uh-oh.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Well, there is one place.
She's probably in the middle of a
Golden
recording.
Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Iris is probably just in the middle of a recording.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something
Or
about
she's
him.
dead. Kidding. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, one sec. Eesh. Okay, where am I going?
Where do you want to go?
Let me escape. Nobody's here.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right
I
now.
cannot even right now. Like, you're so...
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Things have been pretty serious. Seen Iris, what's going on?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
But
I was
bad.
kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Okay, weirdo.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Yeah, really. What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Oh,
Wow,
jeez.
dude. You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies.
You could
Never
go out
mind.
right now, I think.
Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up?
You
I have
Valley
my number
Girls.
here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will
Hmm.
not be abused.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Like, totally, yeah.
Talk to her again. Exhausted the dialogue options.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Dang it, it's not this one.
It's just gonna do it every time. It's funny.
No, there's a specific instance where you talk to her where you get something special for doing it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, neither of them are here, so we might as well... Actually, wait. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Uh-huh.
We hang out, we party.
Party? She's 12.
we do not party.
Hey.
We do not party.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Okay. Let's go to Matsushita Diner, I guess.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Where is your son?
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Any recommendations? Where is your husband? No, I'm just gonna do the map. Let's go to Golden Yokocho. We're getting somewhere. Slowly.
Is this the scene?
Hmm?
No, this is daytime.
Okay.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah, this is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of
Interesting.
spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter.
What that was?
Yeah, there's 18. The bar counter. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
That was weird. The
My diagnosis is that she is scared to let people get close to her because her parents left her when she was close to them.
About Reggie.
Diagnosis is don't
Hey,
get
Dante.
near close to me.
What did you and Daddy used to talk
I'm
about when
angsty.
we were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry.
I see.
I have everything recorded.
Oh,
In
jeez.
fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough
Liquid courage.
Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Think so?
My cat is behind me.
Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Well. Is diagnosis Tsundere syndrome? Yeah.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Okay, whatever.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Should have at least one meal together.
I told
The
you I
stew
don't
that
want
you
to.
want.
Why
What
not?
happened to one of the stew?
Because I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh, jeez.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Dante, honey.
Oh, she's exactly how I thought she would look. Wow. Why do all of those characters look relatively the same?
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
No.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
My expression doesn't want to stay. Icky. Bungo. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Yeah, really. Was Reggie a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No.
I'll pass, thanks.
No.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yep, totally.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, I couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
The Mafia.
The Mafia. Oh, there was the okay, so this time that's something I don't know about.
Not yet. That's not something you find out till way later.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running. Were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Kuma bears. Kumakura. The bear. Mama's polishing a dried. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time's right. You scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Okay.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Ew.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
About Mama?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
Promise.
Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh. What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Then why? Was it off of him inside of the barrel?
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. That's the one I found in the oil drum.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Sure was.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Dang. So maybe. No. No? Okay.
No.
Not an MO? Okay. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember
Why?
where it is.
Yeah, outside.
Why are we going to the bath? Okay.
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Yeah. Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take
Oh,
her.
jeez, you
Understood.
Counting on you, boss.
Are
You're just
you
gonna
going
leave
to
her?
Mizuki here?
Oh, gosh.
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, never mind.
Instant forgiveness.
Not instant forgiveness. He could have dropped her off and then gone to a Yakuza den, but like, jeez.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Wow.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Ooh, get him!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh. What happened 6 years ago?
Literally everything.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Oh, that's strange. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I
Klein.
see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Why is it so warm?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Because it's been used recently?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be red. It would be like, you know, greenish yellow.
Someone placed their eyes upon it.
Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Is there somebody
What are
here
you
recently?
talking about? You're the first guest today.
Yeah, really.
Although you
Like, I'll
are
believe
an
that.
uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
Okay.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this
here.
office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you don't mind me
Right.
checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon. holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
There's a person there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
You really shouldn't do that.
Shoot it.
No, you shouldn't.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Huh? Is he not getting enough? What?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Get your mouse ready.
Okay.
And your keyboard figures.
Oh, I see. He's going to try and shoot us.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Stupid.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Idiot! What are we doing? What is happening?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Do I just keep it? Okay, I just keep it.
I think you gotta click. Yeah. This is why you need the mouse, because I prefer controller for this game, but during these quick time segments, you need to be able to aim, and it's a pain in the ass to do with a controller, if not near impossible.
Yeah, I could see that.
You saved me.
The secret lives of Yakuza wives. I'm guessing you could die there. Not really die.
That's an achievement saying you got it with you got it on your first try with no failures.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Nowhere, you idiot!
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys? Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Eh? And who is he? A dog?
Go Sejima.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh.
What is this guy doing here?
That's not good for him. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renji.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company around.
They did it 100%. You just keep accusing people left and right. Jeez.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they... Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
It's Sujima, a member of Congress. I see him often on TV. It feels weird. It feels like I've met him before. Looking rather irritated. Look at this dude. We are really tall. Oh my gosh. Do you have an alibi?
The Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Okay.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Dang.
Including Moma.
Okay.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind
I'm
of
back and I have
opposite, you know?
so much soup.
Awesome.
We're
Bob,
getting
you've been
work
saying
from
that
him.
about literally every person we meet.
Yeah.
Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Interesting. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Ah.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Baby.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Oh.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Ah, I see.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Momo's giving me a glare.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right.
I see.
We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Okay.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Yeah.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Alrighty, let's go. Lemniscate. Here we come. I have pings. And a text
They're all
message.
from me.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, really?
This is all
It's
really
me being
suspicious.
annoying. Oh, I also have. Oh no. I also have things.
Funny, but you didn't actually send me one. One of them was yours, I think,
No, I also
from
have
something
one.
that I just didn't read. Two of them were somebody sending me potato, and then one of them was a ping from another server about in an announcement or something. I didn't read it.
It's someone asking me for Harry Potter and the deadly weapons.
Nice.
I made a Reddit post and I've gotten like 20 or 30 friend requests since for people asking for the link.
That's really funny.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Don't tell me she's in my car again.
There's definitely
No, she's
something
not.
going on there.
You'd see her.
Yeah.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
She's in the passenger seat. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then...
Are you?
Mom?
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway.
Wait,
you're
are they
out.
seriously not joking about that?
No, he's taking medicine.
And he just doesn't know it?
I think he just forgets.
Oh.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
What? About your appearance?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Why not? I'm going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
The only person Iba has a crush on is every insect.
So, and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
It's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed. tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
I don't know about that.
They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
No, but then they would leave a calling card or something like that.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I was so related to the Kumakuras. Kumakuras.
I looked into that.
Kamakura! Anyways.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Wow.
Hello, BB. BB. Beep. Hello. Hello.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
Okay, 20 years is a long time, though.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Okay.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Wow.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 of their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Wow.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is no story.
Oh, jeez, cat! She jumped on my shoulders.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed.
Oh, phone call.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Nearly give you a heart attack? Yeah. It's just my cat. She occasionally jump scares me by jumping onto my shoulders.
He jumps on your shoulder?
Yeah.
Baby.
Well, she's attempting to jump onto the back of the chair, but there's not enough room for that, so she ends up jumping onto my shoulder.
Okay. Understandable.
Much like how if we have like an open-backed chair, she will stick her paw through it and paw at your back. I don't know why she does it.
Because it's funny.
Usually like attention or something, but
human.
Yeah, funny. Special Agent Date from
My name is Akaska from HQ.
Akaska. Akaska? Akaska? You serious? Is there any other way to properly say that? Akasaka?
Yes, Akasaka.
Akasaka. Akaska. Akaska. Well, I guess Akaska makes sense. Akasaka. Akas. Aka. Waka flocka.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
What is this call concerned? I know killed Shogunadami.
Ooh.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Oh.
You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
Oh, because nobody's supposed to know that.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest
I thought you were playing Harry Potter.
You thought I was playing Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Hi, Niall.
Hello.
No, I'm playing AI, the Somnium Files. Wait, you can see what I'm playing on Discord. Why'd you think I was playing Harry Potter?
Because I thought you were playing Harry Potter.
Because that's what I've been doing for the past 2 days.
Yeah.
He's playing
I was
murder
so
mystery
excited
game where there is a squishy bear.
You were excited?
I was so excited to come in here and be like, wow, Harry Potter!
No, it's not Harry Potter.
Okay, well, I'll see you next time.
Oh,
then.
okay.
Goodbye. Okay, goodbye.
Neb wanted to say hi. Neb said hi in the background. That was mean.
But Niall was. They were muted for me the whole time.
They were muted for you the whole time?
Yes.
You couldn't hear them?
No. I didn't mute them. I don't mute people.
That's weird. Are you mute for somebody if you're blocked? Oh my gosh.
I saw them on screen. I was like, what?
Interesting.
The ghost!
See your name and jump. I don't read.
They're truly a ghost.
I didn't mute you, Bob. What do you mean? I can't mute you. You're not in what? Eh?
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Reggie was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did.
Oh.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Ah, dinner's ready. Lemniscate. So, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, Date.
Because dinner is ready. Do you want me to mute the... Well, since the music went away, I'll just mute both. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had Salisbury steak and mac and cheese. Even so, I was smelling Brussels sprouts from downstairs, but they got burnt again, so I didn't get to have any. Sad.
That is awesome.
I like Brussels sprouts. Like, I just heard the. Oh, did you just leave?
Yes. You said you liked Brussels sprouts. I can't believe.
Okay, so you gotta get the nice bagged kind, not from a can. And then you put them on a pan, and you put oil on them, and you put seasoning on them, and then you put them in the oven. Then they're good.
They're so bitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't find them bitter.
They're
But
so bitter.
But yeah, I got macaroni and Salisbury steak instead. Because sometimes we get HelloFresh, not a sponsor or anything, and not like I could get sponsored, but sometimes we get that and it's not enough for 3 people. Like, we get the 2-person one. Sometimes it is more than enough, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it has enough veggies and all that stuff, but it doesn't have the correct meat amount, so I get something different.
I thought you had siblings.
I do.
Okay.
They don't live here.
You said 3 people, and I was like, your folks and you.
Mm-hmm.
We're sibling.
So, my sister's dorm, and
Yeah.
my brothers have their own houses.
Yeah. I am just small brain.
Anyway, let's continue the game now.
What's wrong?
Make sure you share your screen,
Look like you
love.
have a lot on
Oh,
your mind.
shoot, it stopped sharing?
On for like half an hour.
It hasn't been a half an hour, has it?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Oh, yeah, definitely hasn't been a half an hour, jeez.
Corpse
It's
at
been a-
Moon Park. That was
it
Renji's
would-
ex-wife, wasn't
Even
it?
if it was half an hour, it would be fine because you were eating.
Oh. Yes, that was Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yup.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh.
Baby.
Good for realizing that. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Yeah, you're
I
never
can
too
get into it now.
old. Anyways.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
His face.
You're kidding.
Do you want to get food sometimes?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Ha!
I kind of like that.
Mm.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What does that mean? That you like reptiles? Or do you identify as a reptile person?
No, like the government are all reptilians. Right.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, I remember.
She's a conspiracy. Okay.
She's either a conspiracy theorist or she's saying that she gets cold off him.
Wait, what? Would you? Huh? You cut out?
It's on screen, love.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad. No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Okay.
I'm glad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Okay. It got even worse. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not her face.
Where the you're not in. It won't happen for a while, so you're good.
Ah.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
He said it to her face!
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Yeah, it just changed from I'll never say it to her face to just the same. Oh, jeez. Oda. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That's literally the term. You figured, what did you figure out, Kaga?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Ugh.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Okay. You enjoy solving problems a lot more than you probably should. Interesting.
And I ate some ramen at Churros, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Yeah, really. Why is he still lying?
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
Oh, jeez.
This is his current body temperature.
His pee-pee is standing up.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
You just said her real name to him, and he doesn't know her real name.
He probably knows.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
My hair? Is it like a bowl cut? No. It's...
I'm here.
A pixie.
I'm not constantly talking because I am just the comrade.
Sometimes it's hard to tell whether or not Willow is here because the avatar only moves when you speak, so...
Yeah, I am...
Unless... like...
I just...
You cut out?
Go to the bathroom or something.
Okay.
I don't know, I might make a better one later, but it was really hard to do this the hair stuff. It's really annoying. Plus, honestly, if I change it next, it's probably going to be like an experimental 2D avatar. Which I haven't even started working on.
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Wow. A woman.
No. A woman.
Jeez Louise. What is wrong with him? He's such a terrible liar.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Well, yeah, but obviously she didn't murder because she came out with him alive. Duh. Jeez. Well, not obviously it's not her, but from that we wouldn't pin it on her. Something stupid like that. Found your existence, but it is locked behind a lock.
What?
Huh?
I can't upload more of this. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You'd be surprised of how many tropes that is.
O.J. Simpson. Oh, okay. They have Discord pings or something.
Look at Discord. You'll solve everything then. But I'm not pinged on Discord.
They're trying to DM you, but you.
Oh, locked, dude! It tells you what to do. It says, "Please go read the rules." But you are locked out of this particular voice channel, so it would be futile.
Cool.
But yeah, you need to go to the rules and push the button that says you read the rules. That's how you get in. That's how you get the toadstool roll and it lets you talk.
No, if you're talking about the Discord in general, then you need to read them and make sure you react appropriately. For this specific voice channel, it's locked because that's just like
because it's my office.
This way random people can't just join the call whenever and say stuff that could be problematic.
Yeah. Only
it's only for people who are on stream. No, that's what I figured it was about.
You must break into your office.
No, the office this is a very secure office.
I believe only Bonkers and
it's like
Duke
and
Pasta have that.
Have access to it.
Yeah, Duke Pasta and mods have that ability. Well, not Duke Pasta, but that's not the one that has the things, but you know what I mean. You wouldn't break into the office.
Yeah, Neb still has to ask to get in, so I don't think they have.
Yeah, no, I didn't put it on Beans.
Tessa is a savior to me. Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Though I could give that role to him. Savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Also, random people joining your Discord, only 22 people large, half of which aren't even watching the stream. I think only like 4 or 5 of them are people that I don't know personally. 4 or 5 people are people that I don't know personally, so. I mean, so that would be understandable as why half of them aren't even watching, because they're just friends. They're not obligated to watch. It's not somebody who like religiously follows me or anything. Though the other 5 people, I don't know where they are. They could be here and not talking, who knows?
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
I'm watching my view count. It says there's 3.
I'm already, yeah.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Yeah, that is what an idol's meant to do.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder.
Slow down, I didn't say Iris was a murderer. Jeez.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
Everybody has to be a suspect.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time? Yes, what time did they come out of the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Okay.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
It was reserved. That's suspicious.
Or like a party or something, or most likely just telling people not to go when going.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened?
Oh, there she is.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
I was just so surprised to see her. That was really weird. Police headquarters? Oh. Oh my gosh, you're doing an actual interrogation with her. What the heck?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Well, I guess it would make sense to do an actual interrogation.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
She stole my hairstyle.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural life.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about
I'll
this
ask
alibi?
again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your...
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renji too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Probably for dinner. Mac and cheese and Salisbury steak. I burnt my tongue. I was excited for Brussels sprouts, but most of them were burnt.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
I don't know what we're doing different. They usually don't get burnt. It's strange.
It was the gods smiling down upon you.
No, because I like them.
We're a monster for it.
I just think you've only had canned Brussels sprouts. That's what a person who's only had canned Brussels sprouts would say. Have you ever had them cooked in the oven? Or only boiled?
Cooked in the oven. I've only had them cooked in the oven.
Weird.
I've never boiled sprouts.
The canned is bad. Fresh in the bag is good. Ew. Why would... Everybody knows anything canned is usually gonna be like, all is bad? So you both hate Brussels sprouts, I see. Okay.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renji was killed? He used to work at Sunfish.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Well, yeah, I didn't get to have Brussels sprouts because there wasn't enough.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Some people are just very aware of the time, though. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
When did you find out Renji was killed?
When did you find out Renji
so
was
far,
killed?
I've mentioned Egyptian gods.
No, yeah, she isn't.
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
About the surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What is he doing?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Iris could have killed Renju because his autopsy, where he was murdered, discovery, Renju's weight, sedation, elevator, watch, oil drum. Sedation?
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
Why is he walking in a circle like a weirdo, though?
Rest of it?
Intimidation?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Yeah, but she didn't have to.
Right. It would be hard.
She wouldn't have had to. I don't want to put it on her.
But with a little ingenuity,
If you get it wrong, I have to pick the right one anyway.
Okay.
You're not.
Ingenuity.
With a little ingenuity.
Kind of been accused the wrong person.
Okay, I get the ingenuity, but which one is it referring to?
It'd be the weight.
The weight? Okay.
Not Renju's weight, the...
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The weights aren't on there.
If you use the keyboard controls, yeah, you should be able to look.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cap, hanging from a beam on the ceiling. He was found over the wire was attached on one end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju.
Okay, I think that one's it.
Approximately, they weigh approximately 50.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, it should be that one.
That one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
No, not impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Mm-hmm.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Exactly.
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Oh my gosh, really?
How?
That, I don't know. The elevator?
What do we know of that could have supported his weight?
Renju's estimated TOD, numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Oh, the 2 things together?
Wrapped it around Renju's neck.
Yes.
Pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
She could pull him with a rope. It's probably elevator and something else. Oh! The oil drum? Rolling it?
There you go.
And the elevator.
What do we know? What else do we know about the oil drum?
That it had his watch in there, never mind. Yeah. Okay, but this is just piecing together how the murder happened, not necessarily to say it was her. Because there's still no evidence to say that it was her. It's just saying the person was weak.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yes, you are right. This is not necessarily proving that it was her. This is just how it happened, so we have a better understanding.
Yeah.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that
a good
according
magic.
to protocol?
Yes.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if she hated us after this. Jeez.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more.
Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Because it was like, what, 300 something pounds that was in the elevator?
Why do you say that?
I guess we go weight, elevator, oil drum?
That's my guess. I forget
Yeah.
that for this one.
You are trying to prove that the suspect weighed around a... Your thinking is correct, but you need better...
What? Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, she was saying that one's wrong.
I accidentally clicked the
Iris,
discovery, not the
on
weight.
which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205.
Oh.
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Wow.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Skyblock? I never really understood Skyblock.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Maybe.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's happening? What is... Huh? What is happening? What?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
fidgeting around.
Yeah.
Is she doing something under the desk?
Yeah, she
That's
is.
what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
What's she doing? She's on her phone! Ah!
Shit.
Oda, save me, they're accusing stuff. They think I did it. Okay, Tessa, stay calm, I'm here for you, okay. Ah!
What are you thinking? What is that thing?
Wait, what? I didn't get to read the whole text. What?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
What?
Iris is experiencing REM.
That's not right.
That's not supposed to happen, usually? In my first run?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
What?
The time limit
Eh?
is 6 minutes.
What do you mean?
But you're on Route A.
I know.
Ha ha ha! Okay.
What?
Here we go. Maybe no go on Skyblock, yes. I don't know, maybe if you explain the point, but...
Alright, so... I'm confused, bro.
You're confused. Because I'm on Route
Okay,
A.
this one is fine. There's another... Okay, so there's... I've completely forgotten about this sync, apparently. There is another time you sync with Iris that is the one that's glitchy and made my computer crash, which is why I remember where it happens. And I was like, that doesn't happen now.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is something different happening? Woo!
What's going on? Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
This related to Iris?
Unknown. But there must be a connection.
Iris. What
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1, the TV. Mental lock 2, the windows. Mental lock 3, the ground. Mental lock 4, the door behind us. Okay. Discover Iris' secret, a mystery room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Is she doing something sketchy that she doesn't want people to know about? Like literally every single other idol that is depicted within Spike chunsoft? Like seriously?
Iris is surprisingly non-problematic. I'm just... What is this one? I'm gonna... Thinking in the vein.
Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Okay.
So this is where I thought it was.
A CRT
What is
TV.
this?
What are the times 2? Oh, gives you a times 2.
Yes, those are negative timies, which are automatically applied and will increase the length of time it takes to perform an action.
What? Am I not supposed to do this first then, or will it give it to me no matter what?
You get them which either action you take.
Oh. Okay, spin the dial. Great. Oh, okay, it did something. She watched one of them die? The Cyclops killer. That was one of the victims from the Cyclops killer, the original.
I don't remember this at all.
What is this video?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you with this one because I don't remember
These are the faces
it.
of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh. This music. Scary. You picked up a time that has a timey that has a negative effect. Negative tinies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. A torso, a gun, a mirror, door.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Ah!
Let me grab a guide for this one.
Are you sure?
I can always... You don't have to use it, it's just for me to have.
Oh, yeah. If I'm about to do something really, really wrong.
There's also, like, literally a retry option in the game. It's just if you get stuck or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember this one at all. And it's really freaking me out.
Okay, well...
I think I remember what the conclusion from this one is, but I don't remember this Somnium at all.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
I did the right thing immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It took down a lot. Medicine bottle, operating table. Mirror. Okay, let's go look at the...
An operating table.
Perform surgery, investigate, sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, dang. Beat it to death? Excuse me? Okay.
A full body mirror.
Oh, look. Punch. Yep.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Well, dang.
3 minutes, Dante.
But it's in the mirror. Beat it to death. What does that mean? Huh.
Have you interacted with a bottle?
Nope. That's what I was gonna do next.
Bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug investigates smell. I guess we'll chug it.
Oh.
What?
Fantastic.
What?
This is definitely one of the trickier mid-game rooms in AI Somnium Files, so make sure you use some of your time-saving items whenever possible.
Awesome.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Well, I mean, I did the other one in first try, so I mean, I don't know.
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
You serious?
A drug bottle that holds something. There is no label. I cannot determine what's
probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if even in Somnium.
Bruh.
Alright, let's retry from this mental lock. Because we lost so much time. The bottom one.
Okay. What am I doing then?
How many times have you with the TV?
I didn't do anything with the TV this time. Should I?
How many times have you interacted with the TV?
Once.
Okay, then yes, do it again.
I can't. We saw the murder video. We strangled the body.
Push the shelf?
Push the shelf. Oh my gosh, there's a TV over there. Never mind.
There we go. Okay.
An old television.
Hit investigate, turn the dial. Yes. Let's... Well, I mean, I guess the only one that we can use is the 30-second one. But any time save is a time save.
Yeah.
Has she seriously watched the Cyclops killer do all of the murders?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
This is scary.
It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Wait. This is meant to be a mid-game one?
Apparently.
How did I get it?
Why? Don't expect...
Why does this happen to me?
Can you access the flowchart from here?
I don't know.
Go to menu.
Flowchart. Flowchart?
Okay, so you are where I thought you are. That's really weird. I don't remember this. Okay. Strange. I'm confused.
There's just something to do with this first Cyclops case?
I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're gonna push over the shelf.
Yes.
Only a shelf.
Push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Dang, how does she move it but she can't break a mirror?
Dream logic.
There's a ball rolling on top, be careful. Oh, she's gonna black out again.
What? What happened?
Okay, never mind.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Yeet.
Why would anyone put that there?
3 minutes,
An
Dante.
iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Throw balance on kick.
Yeet.
Huh? Yeet?
Yeet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, they're both on 6, okay.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right.
Oh. We passed out again, huh? No?
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Oh, interesting.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Hit the torso. Okay.
TV.
Where was the TV?
A new one appeared, they said.
Yeah, new one. Where is it?
You can check.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
I don't do good with maps.
I also like just remember. I now don't remember if the map tells you what the object's name is. If you haven't looked at it yet.
Turn the dial. She needs a haircut? Kinda, yeah. It's another one. What? I'm just like every seriously, why is this in her memories? Obviously she doesn't want us to know who it is. Because, well, she doesn't even want to acknowledge who it is, I suppose, because the other two people don't have faces, but no, but then if she had seen it first person, then everything, they would be people, wouldn't they? So
Yeah, it is her dream, not necessarily her memory.
well, yeah, but the dreams are made up of memory as well. But this is still a weird thing to be dreaming of. The other ones. And specifically, some of the information that we might not know.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
I guess it wants us to investigate those lockers.
Book first.
Book? Oh yes, the book.
Book first. Then lockers.
It is a thick book.
Read, rip, throw. I want to read
Rip.
it. Oh, rip it.
We are almost out of time.
Oh, we are.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
And then the locker, I guess.
Yes.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker.
Peek, open, listen. Open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
It's
okay. Yeah, I remember this bit.
it's it's
Yes.
Anyways,
I remember this bit specifically.
yeah. What is this, Danganronpa 3? That's yeah. Careful though, they've only seen the first chapter, so you know, no spoilers for Danganronpa 3. Otherwise,
What is this Danganronpa 3? This is going on me.
yeah. That's why I was laughing. You didn't realize that?
I thought, no, I thought they said that after you said it. When I saw the text, I imagined quotes around Danganronpa 3.
Oh.
As if they were asking what Danganronpa 3 was. And that was, I don't know why, that was really amusing to me.
I started laughing before I even saw that they said that. So.
Ah.
Yeah, but what is this, Danganronpa 3? Like, immediately, that's what I thought. Especially when I saw it on top of the bookshelf, I was like, what is this? What is happening?
Unheard of Danganronpa.
This is so strange.
that is.
Oh, the actual person this time. Oh my gosh. She witnessed? Who was that in the... Is that
Turn your head.
Is
real
it the
quick.
killer?
Quick.
What?
Turn your head.
Huh? Turn my head? What do you mean?
And you can see it. Straight on.
Huh? I could have looked around during that cutscene. What?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of the face. Oh wait, actually, if you hit the button, if you hit the advance button and turn your head in real life, I mean.
Huh?
Turn your head in real life so you are looking at the screen upside down.
Oh, you meant so I could see the face.
Yes.
I was like, what? Well, am I supposed to be able to recognize it? I can't really recognize it right now, no. I mean, I guess if you send me a still image of it, I might be able to stare at it longer and recognize it. Oh. Oh. That was us.
Did you see it?
That was Tate.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
You missed something? Yeah, kind of.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Not Iris. You.
There we go. That's what I was up. That's what it was.
Why don't they let him know if they know it's him? I feel like they know it's him. I feel like they know he was the murderer, and this is his punishment. He had his memories erased, and now he has to work for them. That's it. He just doesn't know it.
No, that is not the case.
No? Okay. Blue figure with Date's face. It's not a blue figure with Date's face, it's literally Date's face. Oh, wait, yeah, technically. Okay. So the mirror would have shown who the people were. If I, like, I don't know, took a mirror fragment and showed it to the scene. Maybe. But it's too late for that. She's still in there? Yeah. The blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killing.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
Me.
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
They're not gonna do it again. 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 They're not going to do it again. They aren't. They're not gonna do it again. Please tell me they're not gonna do this again. I'm resolving myself. I don't care about the spoiler. Please tell me it's not him.
What are you asking specifically?
Is he the Cyclops killer? Did he do this? Is that memory true? That.
That is the face of the Cyclops killer.
Okay. 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 I'll take that. They're doing it again!
Because it's a weird answer. There's a weird answer to that question.
Yeah, like the weird answer in the third game of Zero Escape. Or the second game.
It's a weird answer. Yes, that is the face of the Cyclops killer.
Exactly like the second game. Not exactly, I can't say that for sure. But, like, they gotta stop doing this. It's getting predictable. You can tell I'm upset.
when you were watching the games that they've done this in earlier, I low-key included this one in my count.
You included this one?
I included this one in my count of the games because, like, on a technicality, I suppose, the face of the protagonist is the face of the killer.
But it could have a twin.
It does not have a
Or
twin.
something else. AI?
No.
Different timeline.
No.
Really? I really expected you to say all of those answers I can't tell you instead of no. Unless you're just saying no to everything.
Timeline does not have a plot effect.
Okay.
It's just for us.
It's just for us.
Yes. There's only have plot effect in the Zero Escape games.
Well, yeah, they really can't do that twice. You have a suggestion? What you're hearing is chunsoft needs better writers. Yeah, if they do something like that with their new mystery game that they're making, that's in the same art style as Danganronpa.
Face swap, bro. Spoilers!
Oh, Soul Hackers, we know that there's two people. It shows you in the trailers. You forget where I work. I saw that trailer on repeat. But I know nothing about Soul Hackers otherwise. Wait, why the second one? Why wouldn't I play the first one? Okay, anyways, let's just continue with the game.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Anyways, murder game.
So perhaps, Mr. Dante,
They're not a robot. We're a robot. I'm kidding. Anyways, I'm gonna stop theorizing that.
Or not. Even if you kept theorizing, you wouldn't get it. It's very weird. This is
Haven't you
weird
said that
game.
before and I got it?
Even if you keep guessing, get it. This is a weird game.
Because the second one isn't on Steam and you don't need to play the first one to get oh, okay. Protagonist clone. No, they wouldn't do that. No.
Not a clone.
It's not a clone.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, could you stop?
Can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Maybe. But not really. Why did it appear in her Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah. She could say it was on the news, but it was 6 years ago. She was 12. Why would she know so much about it at 12 years old?
Super into occult stuff.
6 years ago,
I guess.
Iris was 12.
Did she witness a crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
A tracking device in his face. About the Cyclops killing?
Didn't I tell you?
Well, now I need to know about them because she's literally dreaming about them.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Huh. Not the original.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
It's not a coincidence.
Really.
Jeez. Boss has a serious look on her face. Pewter.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between
sure?
the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
What if it's a body swap situation? No, they can't do that 2 times either. I would hope not.
Here we put body swap in our murder mystery.
Again.
Those are the same genre.
Like, there's just a lot of stuff that, like, I really want to rule out because I'm like, there's no way they can do that again. Because they've already done it, like, 1 or 2 times in a different game series.
He's like, we know that this is a thing they do regularly. It happened again.
It can't happen again. Like, they need, okay.
Not.
I'm trying to have hope for this new,
This is definitely not their 5th game with a squishy murder bear.
I'm trying to have hope for their new detective game, that they're making. That's in the Danganronpa style.
That looks really cool.
Actually, is it out already? I don't remember. But
no, I have it on my wish list. It's not.
Looking at these games, it's breaking down my hope with how similar they write them. Because I've played all of the games in 2 of their series so far.
They have a type. The developers have a type, and they know what it is.
Yeah.
They know what kind of media they enjoy.
Yeah. Reincarnation. There's not enough time for reincarnation.
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it.
I really don't understand how they say it's impossible. I really want to know why they say it's impossible.
Possible.
They say it's impossible for it to be the same person. But you're like, how is it impossible unless they're either dead or caught, you know? How is it impossible? Anyways. The red figure from the sink. Oh yeah.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Or she.
I wouldn't know.
You didn't see anything? About the original Cyclops killer?
Remember what the boss said this morning.
I should play Soul Hackers. Okay. It has a man with a Tommy gun. Okay.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that
Gotta
the
go.
investigation
Okay, have a good
was
night.
ongoing. But in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker does not always...
Actually, I wasn't listening to the last one. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard about anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Experience the somnia they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It couldn't necessarily be her whole imagination. That's because he keeps saying that.
Investigation,
He could have just made it all up.
Memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia.
But we didn't even see what we wanted to see, what the other thing that she was hiding was. Because this is obviously not the thing that she was, at that point, trying to hide. Of course she's hiding it all the time, but... You're low-key hungry? We'll go eat.
Are so useful for criminal investigations.
Bring your phone with you, and eat.
But
watch on
this is
multiple
not
devices
a
at the same time.
guarantee.
Do some screen numbers.
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay.
You're not a true fan unless every device in your house is simultaneously watching the stream.
Wait, sorry, what?
You're not a true fan unless every device in your house is simultaneously tuned into the stream.
Yeah.
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Okay.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
Mm-hmm.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay, summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Please don't be mean to her, Dante. Please don't be mean to her.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
You don't remember your dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject
People
of a
don't
sink
remember all
does
their
not
dreams.
experience somnium in the way that you do.
So they may or may not remember their dream, but they definitely don't experience it the way that they do. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, since she literally wasn't anywhere in that dream either. Well, that we could see. She might have been the red figure.
They will not remember it.
And what about the
Oh,
Cyclops
they will
killer?
not remember it.
6
Never
years
mind.
ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
That was also part of her dream. The scene of the murder. The hook.
But
With the pulley systems.
Dreams
But
are pieced together from memories,
No.
even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. Law demands that we release her.
okay.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah, but you can continue to interrogate her at her home, can't you, Date? Which he'll probably do. And in his car. Way to scare her. Interrogate her in your car.
Date,
Jeez.
could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Get your fast fingers ready, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, we're about to go to Marble. That's the...
It's Marble
You
and
the
it's
bar.
nighttime.
Know about that place?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
You're currently melting chocolate. You're gonna make something homemade hot chocolate. Ooh, nice.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her,
Delicious.
too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Seems she's sending an IO message to someone. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble.
There is a quick time event that happens at Marble at nighttime. I just don't remember where exactly it takes place, or when exactly it takes place.
When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Ah, that reaction. What's up with his face? Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oh. What? Why is he even here? I was particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers. Oh, he wasn't. Ever since she opened Marble. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
No, she was not. Jeez. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even the church.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
Turn around!
At the door.
Oh no.
Someone's standing outside.
Oh my god.
No!
He's not dead.
Well, no, of course he's not, but
Iba is not dead, is what I meant.
Oh. No, yeah, of course. Dude, what the heck? He's a detective. Why is he so stupid? Well, now they're highly suspicious. They're... running away makes you...
That makes you way more suspicious, bro.
It is killing me. My memory's foggy. Felt a sudden pain in my neck. Or did they tie him up? No?
No, they just...
I shut up, rubbing my neck, when I looked over to the counter and I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds, but I realized it was Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
That really shouldn't have knocked him out. A taser doesn't really do that.
I think they did it to his neck.
Oh, to his neck? Yeah, okay.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh, jeez. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Date, the boss is calling.
Yeah, this is something to report.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
No way.
I sent the address to Iba.
No!
Iris.
I said it, but I didn't want to see it. No. She's still alive.
Will she die? Or will she not? That's the thing.
Ota?
You make the right decision.
There's no way it's Ota. You gotta be kidding me.
It's not Ota.
Yeah, it can't be. He's a stupid little punk.
Kill his waifu.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
Let's see if you make the right
What's our
decision.
ETA?
If I make the right choices.
Depending on the choice you make, they may survive.
It should be obvious, right?
It's obvious in the Somnium.
Our destination is far from here.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
A polar bear costume? Why are they killing people close to me?
Oh wait, was it? Did it? Okay. Shit. Which? Well, this is. Essentially, I can't remember.
Does it show it? Do I need to tab off?
It does not show it. I'm trying to remember if you need to make the choice soon, or if you've already made the choice.
Ota was there.
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh. Hey, good job, Ota. I don't know. He could be in cahoots. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. You have a theory? Okay, what's your theory? I could feel the sweat on my palm as the engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached the long bridge. What? Did I already make the choice?
I'm checking. I think I've remembered that you may have already made the choice.
It was your character's body, not their mind. I don't know. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, the polar bear came back. No!
No, it can't be.
Stop! No! Oh my face is just stuck in frozen fear. Oh my gosh. No! Whoa! Actually, Bob had a had a good theory.
Bob,
what happens after 6 minutes of dream dies?
I'm not going to warn you again.
Bob doesn't know anything. Bob's just theorizing. Your consciousnesses collide. Interesting. Well, I guess Bob's not allowed to theorize anymore because his theories are too spot on. You just glitched out really bad.
Yes, because I was making big agony noise.
I probably would have thought about it at some point.
No!
But like, going to go.
I'm so upset.
I'm sad now.
What choice was it?
It was, I think it was Iris's. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, wait, what? She's not dead!
Oh no.
Is she not dead? Or did Ota... This is gonna be marked 18+. Ha 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 ha.
No, Bob, you can I was just mad.
Nobody survived! But Ota didn't follow the MO. What? I guess they didn't have time, maybe? No, they... This is terrible.
Oh, you're fine. You are still allowed to theorize. I was just
All
pissy.
over for you.
You were just... Okay. If you think
I was
so.
just pissy. I'll just erase your memories later.
You'll gaslight me later. You do that. Good luck trying to gaslight me for a third time.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. And then remember the last time I discovered something? And then you gaslighted me and be like, no, that didn't happen. And then immediately I was like, no, you're gaslighting me. So what I'm hearing is throw the bear into the fridge. What? I don't think Bob can shovel out another straight-on theory like that, though, so it's fine.
That's accurate.
How close are we to an ending?
I believe you are fairly
Rare
close.
to see you down like this.
Wow.
But it's understandable.
Bob, you are allowed to make theories. I was just being pissy.
You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Of course I would blame myself for this.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
No. No, but we know better than that.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Can you check the flowchart? I can never remember what happens when in this game anymore.
Yes, we can check the flowchart.
Okay, you are on the up. Okay. If each one takes 30 minutes, then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Inside her mind is what made the choice was. Wow.
Yes. It's all of the choices are made with instinct.
Okay.
You have 6 more blocks until an ending.
That's a lot.
Yes, I don't remember how long each of them take though.
Mm.
So like this conversation with Boss is its own block.
Mm-hmm.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Her vision came
Ota
true, you
showed
are right.
himself on the street.
No, that's why I was like, she's definitely going to be able to die within this. But I don't know, I didn't think I'd see it this soon, is what I meant, I suppose.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
They also aren't on
After
the
he
screen
killed
at the same
Iris,
time.
he realized that he couldn't
They
live
are.
with himself.
I thought that when I was looking at it, when it happened.
Yeah, like all pink-haired women, she died as soon as she became relevant.
I'm not gonna die.
You got something to say about Quet?
I'm not gonna die. Jeez.
What do you mean Quet's gonna die?
Because I'm not relevant? Yeah, but you're saying I'm going to die if I become relevant.
What you said.
Okay.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oda had no incentive to kill
Maybe
Renji.
he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
But
Mizuki
the company
is Ota's
doesn't.
close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
About the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are
What?
some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice
I don't remember the reason, but she was cleared earlier.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the
Oh,
water,
a lot
stabs
of
himself in the
different
gut,
Spike
throws
Chunsoft
the
games
knife
have
over the
multiple
side,
endings.
then walks back to the warehouse?
And so, like, with the timelines, it's faster to say, oh, this route. Like, the Ota route, or the Iris route, or...
There's only one true ending, though.
Yeah, there's only one true ending in the games. It's just like, this is the ending we're talking about.
Which you can only probably get by doing all the other endings. But it has
Exactly.
nothing to do with all the other ones. He probably
You
just
get-
gets most of the information in that one, and that's the reason why we can't get it until we get all the other ones.
Exactly.
Instead of, like, the other games. Other game. Not this game series. The other game series.
Zero Escape.
Yeah, but I'm not mentioning it.
Why are you not saying the name?
Why am I not saying the name?
It's not spoilers.
It's not spoilers, but... Well, okay, it kind of is, but kind of isn't.
We straight up were talking earlier about how the narrator in 2 was unreliable.
Okay.
Talking about the name twist of the second gamer.
Yeah. True. You think you care enough to play
Have you
a
read a book?
chunsoft text simulator?
Well, I wasn't
Have you
being
ever
serious.
read a book in your life? Child.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Books are a
I
thing
was
that
just playing
exists.
devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
That warehouse. That's the... No. No way, no. That warehouse can't be the one from her dream. Hmm? Okay.
I don't believe it is.
You don't believe it is? Okay.
This game doesn't reuse assets.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't think it would be a reused asset. I think it would be there for a purpose. Duh. Oh, you're talking about... No, mystery games can't reuse assets.
Other was a reused asset. The one
Mystery games cannot reuse assets.
Murder mysteries don't reuse assets, love.
Yep, that would defeat the purpose. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
It's almost like a Spike Chunsoft game.
Wow.
The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
I'm Nagito Komayuda.
Who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
Don't diss my son.
We're up to 4
I love
victims.
Nagito.
Oh, jeez.
But Ota was a special circumstance. He
I
wasn't
told this to my
specifically
friend
targeted by
Christina,
the
and she was like, bro, don't be a Nagito apologist.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Yeah.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Nagito never actually killed anyone. He could time travel.
He... might have. But...
No.
In... that one, he did not. You don't know that he never killed anybody outside.
I think. Well, he's sort of the servant in...
Yeah, but he could have been ordered to kill someone as well.
He's the servant in Ultra Despair Girls, which I need to play more of.
Yeah.
Because it does have lore implications.
Yes, it does. Good lore. Very good lore.
No.
What no? No
Bob
to a
asked.
comment?
There is no.
So you were the original Cyclops personality who was merged with the boss mod and is gaslighting him? No. Oh yeah, Kagami does have Ultra Despair Girls. I saw that and I was like, ooh. Hey, you can play V3 if you want as well, because I have V3. I don't know if you also had it in your library, but...
Connections.
If you find a connection between...
I'm not playing that one again anytime soon.
That's the theory of investigation, right?
No, she doesn't.
That would also be a terrible thing to put in here.
Yeah,
You
that's
think the new
not.
Cyclops
That's
killer is
not good.
related to them somehow?
They
Maybe,
tried that once and
maybe
people
not.
hated it.
Well, yeah, because they represented it terribly.
Yeah.
They had no clue how it works. Okay, anyways. What am I asking about, anyways?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were. It seems...
Okay. Ota's...
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. Since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi, and above all else, she would never harm her only son.
Oh, wait, are we actually having an answer here?
I don't
Do
think so.
them? Maybe, maybe not, but it's a good starting point. And then we start thinking about different culprits, okay.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Not Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too, but that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Yeah, it has to be somebody all linked to, really, it's almost somebody that's been linked to Date. That's really the connecting link, is what I feel. Ah! Right when I say it.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Also, more info on Steam sharing. We can't play on the same account, so if you play a game on your own account, I can, and vice versa. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way it's the same game. It has to be the account. I don't even know. It's as if burglaries don't exist. Okay.
If I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yeah.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Yeah. Suppose so.
To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
We just go somewhere, okay? I suppose it couldn't hurt to look at the crime scene. Get the feeling I own a cat? Or or Willow owns a cat.
I have 2 cats right next to me.
Because both of us own 2 cats. Yeah. I have 2 cats. As well. I thought I've shown the cat. Okay. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning was running, but it wasn't running, but it was still cold.
Cats own people. You right.
Yeah, true. The temperature hadn't risen much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. You have a cat right next to you, and her name is Socks. She's a Siamese. Ooh.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it a knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
So he could have been dead or really weak. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping out at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Ota's bodies were under autopsy. Their bodies weren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Ota were. Bloodstain A. Iris and Ota's blood. Is this Ota's blood? Forklift B. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
This
Forklift A.
forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice.
Yes, Mizuki is okay.
A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's nothing particularly suspicious. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
All the suspects, not all the suspects, all the victims have been murdered in a place that was important to them. Shoko, the park there where she had most fun with her daughter.
The warehouse was important to Ota and Iris.
Not to Oda, but to Iris? In her dream?
I think it was a different warehouse.
Okay. But
like I'm not sure if I'm remembering wrong or not, but I don't think they were the same place.
Okay. Well then that wouldn't be AI but Lumos. I mean I'm just trying to make some type of connection because I mean Renji was also put in that restaurant, which was also important to him. So, I don't know. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okiura? Wait. Okiura?
Yes.
Whose last name was that? Do you remember whose last name that was?
Should be Renju.
Renju's last name? Yeah, I think so.
However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Oh, she was still talking. Anyone who saw it could have used it. Okay.
I have done some
It should be in your files, whose last name it is.
Ah.
You go to persons, then it will show you. Different people, and then if you scroll through it, it'll show you their last names.
Okiura.
Yep, Renju Okiura.
Okay. Should I? I'm not gonna do that right now.
You don't need to go through all of them. They're just additional information. They're not required.
I have done some
As
research.
the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Oh, I see.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah. Video camera and a laptop used for the stream. Okay. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point.
A police officer. Kagami. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual. What was that map button? Oh well.
Map is only for when you're in Somnium.
Oh, great.
Oh, one of the police inspector's names in this game is Kagami.
Is Kagami. Kagami is one of the is. I'm
Which is
guessing
why when
not
you joined
this
the stream,
inspector,
I asked
but
if you knew about the game.
yeah. But I already knew that. Oil drum. Ah, oil drum. Oil drum. Oil drum. An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Sure. Shelves with boxes. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Serious? What else am I looking at then? Oh, the machine. Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death.
You don't stop showing it!
Have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means
Can
Iris
you
is
stop
dead
showing
at
it?
20 a.m.
Okay, thank you. Jeez.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Oh, finally. We did everything.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Wait. They said FBI and CSI in this game. Aren't we in Japan?
It's localized.
Oh, I guess. She said we should leave. I don't have a map.
It's whatever the Japanese equivalent of those is.
I don't have a... She said we should leave. I don't have a button to the map, though.
Then yeah, if you don't have a map, there's still something you need to interact with.
I'm heading out. Why'd I have to tell him? Jeez. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Okay. Crime scene investigator.
They know the same acronym in every area.
Yeah.
It's just whatever the equivalent of the CSI is in Japan.
When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Okay.
About the original Cyclops serial killers.
Do I get to know something finally?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Okay, thanks.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Well, yeah, I know it's not a US only thing. Well, isn't the FBI? Really?
Bob, you've said that about literally every person.
I think he's trying to get us to laugh about it, but you said it so many times, it's just... Okay.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
That makes sense.
So, I decided to meet you here.
Okay.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original
What?
Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain
What?
the original
Yes?
Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yeah? Hello? Did I cut out? Oh. Oh, wait a second. No, that was a joke. You can theorize. They were just upset that you got it so good. Willow needs to reconnect. Sure. I wonder what did happen.
Hello?
Hey.
There we go.
Cool.
My phone lost internet connection for some reason.
Ah.
Let me explain why.
Or, I guess not what did happen. What could have happened to have somebody stay over the 6 minutes?
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Oh, maybe the first time ever, you know.
Although, it's more accurate to say...
Killers.
Killers.
Oh.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the
Oh, right. I always forget he exists.
They each had a role to play.
That doesn't make sense.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why? And Rohan is dead.
Rohan committed suicide 1 year ago.
Okay, but if they know it's Rohan, then...
They know he was one of them.
He was one of them. So that's why they're saying
It was-
that
it
they're
was a
certain that it couldn't be. Okay, anyways. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Yeah.
She was already dead.
Okay.
He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Ah.
The reason why was simple.
Ah, thank you for this imagery.
He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Okay.
He needed to have them. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Okay.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Okay.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Okay.
However, he soon met his ideal partner. The aforementioned Cyclops.
Yeah, better than trying to steal their souls.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Okay.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Okay.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Trust me, the AI has nothing to do with it, really.
The AI does not have anything to do with it.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
He sounds surprised. That's how most murderers are.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why is it classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
Also, do you see Yotota in the background?
Yeah, it's Toyota, I think.
It's Toyota, but it's Yotota.
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
What?
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
And that's why they're saying there's no possible way that it could be the Cyclops killer.
Fuchu prison?
Because, for some reason, she's not telling him that he's already in jail. Like a weirdo.
Yes.
Why don't they want to say who it is?
What's his name?
That doesn't make sense.
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
89. Number 89.
He is simply called Number 89.
Hey! I had a memory. Yay.
What's that from?
Number 89? The phone call.
I don't remember that number.
The phone call, we got a call from an officer saying that there was a phone call to their office, and then the phone call was like, he's like, "What's your name?" He said, "I don't have a name in here. I'm just a number 89. I know the dude will kill again. This won't be his only killing." And it was before Renju died. And they were
I
like,
remember that call.
89.
I just didn't remember the substance of it.
Oh, okay.
Number 89.
Where have I heard that before?
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay, but why don't they let the public know that they caught the serial killer? That's completely strange. Where am I going? Why would I go to my house?
Mizuki.
What? Oh, Mizuki. You know what? You're right. I need to check on her.
That is the reason why you can go there.
I do need to check on her. I can't forget about her. Yo. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa.
Baby.
She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator.
Baby. Oh no!
I don't want to ask her any of those.
Literally everyone she cares about except Date.
Yeah.
And Amame, although I don't think she's met Amame yet. That's in the next game.
Ah.
But Amame exists right now because she works at the Sunfish Pocket and her photo's on the wall. Which is a nice consistency.
Okay,
Baby.
good. He's not actually asking her.
Good, yeah.
Mizuki must
Baby.
know about Iris and Ota.
Of
Can you go
course.
for a hug,
The news was
please?
distributed
I know,
heavily
right?
across the internet,
Can you go for baby a hug?
not just in
Baby,
Japan,
you
but
hug.
worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
I can't help but it's also, like, aimed at her as well.
It is
Look at the
completely
baby.
understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Of course she's not okay. You never asked that.
She has a cry voice.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by your side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but she didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left.
Baby. Is Mayumi even gonna realize what happened?
Hmm?
I
What?
forget how Mayumi reacts.
It's gonna be hard.
Can't remember if she knows or if she just
There's no way she doesn't.
ignores it completely.
There's no way she doesn't know. Right?
She's got a bit of dementia.
Oh my gosh. That is the thing. That's the one thing in games that will make me cry without fault. Oh jeez. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye.
She knows.
It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Do you want to talk about it? Good. He's not actually saying anything once again.
This is your fault.
It's not my fault.
I think she's talking about Iris.
Oh.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
No.
And she's talking about us.
Yeah, she's talking about us.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
This is really sad.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh.
Date, let's go. She is in no
Mayumi
state to
is
talk.
not a man.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
what do you mean?
No.
Jeez, every place we go, it's
She's a
utterly
very old
terrible.
lady.
Okay, what is this gonna be like? When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in, and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Oda was one of my students.
Oh crap, we're actually asking her and she will answer. Okay. Haha, I didn't expect that. Why y'all sad? It's like y'all's friend died or something. I was asking if you said you were going to see him. Why am I sad? What? Do you never get invested in a story? Jeez.
I taught him in
Really has
elementary
no
school.
emotions.
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
About Iris?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand, but eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
This is a good voice actor.
Why are there burn marks on the table?
Everything you see.
How did you burn the table?
Playing with a lighter or
It
something?
all holds a memory of her. But... why?
Do you have any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Where was Shoko in there?
Don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Somebody visiting 89, perhaps?
Fuchu.
Prison?
Do we need to pay a visit to Fuchu Prison?
I don't think we go there.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Thinking about her.
Give her a better hug, Date.
Give hug.
Date, give her a better hug.
Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
This is a strange hug. She had her hand on his chest. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to Marble. Okay. You'll probably lighten up the mood a little bit. Oh wait, has this been individual? I need to check the flowchart, huh?
Are you okay, honey?
No, I don't believe.
Nope. We're still on one.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
What?
Tell me.
Intuition.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Okay, I'm not stupid. Yeah. No, this this doesn't include anything supernatural like time travel, I don't think.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2. 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What? Eh?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Ibis about Sojima and the Kobasaki district. Okay. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kobasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the incident would happen. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make any sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki when I see images of the destruction on television. My heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Okay. Does this have
After
anything
that,
to do with
So
anything?
moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places.
Okay.
The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Okay.
It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Mm-hmm.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay, whatever. That's terrible.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
That information was helpful, but not to link it anything to Ota. You think the killer isn't going to be caught? Okay. Return to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
89's your real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Okay. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Wait, an assassin? What? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be the better term for it, since he was hired by Rohan, or helping Rohan?
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What does happen when they blend together? Is it two people in one person in both persons?
No, it's like when the 6 minutes happens on, it's like your brain starts going fuzzy and they have to pull you out. That's as long as you can stay in there.
No, but they mash together as well.
Oh, they've not said that.
I thought they did.
They've not said that.
I thought they said that your consciousness would be, like, consumed or something by it.
That was one of the theories someone said, but they've not said that in the game.
Why is this here? Okay. Emoing? I didn't expect that to be in there either.
This is just a bunch of different phrases they use in the game that aren't necessarily part of your typical vernacular. See?
I swear you're gaslighting me.
What? No, they haven't said it in the game. That was just a theory someone said.
No, I could have sworn they said that.
I don't think so, unless I just wasn't paying attention. I've been down, like, a bunch of times during this to go do stuff. Mostly just, like, having to go to the bathroom or someone messaging me on Discord. But if they've said it, then I haven't seen it.
You could technically exceed. No. It's not what I wanted. Whatever.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Oh, yeah, because they didn't let out the name to the news. Maybe? But it's not like they don't show news in the prison.
Yeah, I think probably would have heard it from the news. Like, he knows her name from something else, but, like, realistically, he would have also heard it in the news.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk
to
to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Oh, okay, so we don't go visit him, but we do get to talk to him.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
No, not that. We can't let anybody else know.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Really? Okay. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. What?
I don't remember this.
He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. What? Well, I mean, that would make sense. Maybe she was angry at... No, she's dead. Oh, crap. she's probably dead. Oh? Is it the guy we saw in the memory?
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. It's the guy we saw in our mind. the guy that hurt Hitomi in our mind.
What the bot block?
Sorry to interrupt
Or
your
are you
busy
talking about
day.
Iva?
One heck of a bot.
I'm not sure if they're talking about Iva or if the Nightbot blocked something they said.
No, I don't think it did. I don't, it's not Nightbot. I don't.
Or just the equivalent. I
Yeah.
want to. Okay, yeah, the eye.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You are the original Cyclops killer?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
You should just get to the torture.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
What? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
What?
I don't have time for your jokes.
How do you know her?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Jeez.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Yeah, but he wanted it as a plea deal. He's not gonna tell you right now, idiot.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
Is he lying? No, he's probably going to spin the truth. You're out of prison right now.
But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
This makes me really nervous.
It might take some time.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was
he was
chasing
a
thug
detective.
down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
Okay, don't tell me their consciousness switched. And nobody caught it.
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
It made my head move every time.
The culprit was unarmed. But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, It would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Jeez.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
Jeez.
Amazing work. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no.
But then you'll just die.
But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name. Falco.
Falco? That's really silly.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
A bird of prey.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Jeez. Yeah, that would make sense.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Itomi.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Okay.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
No.
Should be simple, no?
Yeah, except it's the woman that he likes.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Jeez.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
No. We're just gonna put you into the machine and let that do the talking.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Nice. No, we don't need to be violent with him.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Okay, here we go. Not really.
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
That was weird.
Sup?
Oh.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay, weirdo.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But what?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Whoa, wait, what?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan. Active.
Phone. Her. Door. Another door.
appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Well, I highly doubt it'll have the same effect, but we might as well look at the iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
I can't help it. I gotta smell it.
I gotta shove that flower up my nose.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell
I
like?
thought you said you can't smell.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay, I just wasted time. Awesome.
A winter iris.
Great. It does nothing.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracted. I got one.
Ugh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up and ignore. What? Let it go to voicemail?
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, there's only a straight line here.
I guess.
Yes. It's not all Somniums that have more than one route. It's only like 3 of them. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 of them have more than one route.
Jump, lick, smell, stick hand in. What?
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well, oh, there is something.
Cork.
What is this substance?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
I gotta. Oh, jeez. Maybe if I choose a short task.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
I suppose that's okay.
An astute observation. Ow! I can't.
Well, guess we have to invest.
If you're fine with whatever.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow on it, headbutt it, hold on to it, throw something. Oh shoot.
Ow.
No good, huh?
That's not what I meant to do.
It's a ceiling fan.
Okay. I thought that would break it.
A book. Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number?
It might. We're getting closer.
Have a good night, Kagami.
It's raining again.
Oh, I thought you said go
What
to
should I
bed.
do?
Okay. Sorry. Enjoy your shower.
Yeah, just going to shower. We can pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Great.
I lost consciousness. What the?
Seriously, don't give it to me again.
You have 3 minutes.
Ugh.
You can always retry from the previous checkpoint.
Jeez.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me from...
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yeah, let's retry from the last one.
I suppose.
I think you have like 1 minute left.
Yeah, let's
And
retry
you
from
still
the
got 2
last one.
lots.
At least you didn't faint.
No, not 52. That's the one you're already
Oh shoot, really?
Less than 1 minute.
at.
Hurry.
What did it... Why, it did that?
The first one.
Why did I have 52 seconds of that? Oh, because it didn't do it yet?
I don't think it had applied the time from the phone yet.
Okay. I have a feeling we still needed to do both of these.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Did the bar on the side move?
Hmm?
When you did the bar on the side move when you did them?
Yes, I think so. I
Alright.
can't remember.
I don't remember.
It's 18 seconds, I'm gonna do it.
It is
Did you find anything?
well,
Cork.
what
No, it just gave me a thing.
Did it give you a multiplier?
a book? Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number? It's ringing again.
Okay.
It stopped.
Okay. That was better. But we can't reset again.
You can fully reset, you just can't retry from a specific checkpoint.
Yeah, and this room isn't too hard to remember anyways.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
There's multiple books. Oh, but that pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Smell, wear, drink, heat. What? She's not gonna drink it, is she? I don't think she would drink it if I told her to. And it gives me question mark if I do it. That makes me feel like they're all wrong.
Question mark means it gives you a timing, but you're not sure which one.
Well, yeah, but half the time when
it's
I
a
do that,
random-
it gives me a ×2.
Yeah. Generally, if you pick an incorrect option, it'll give you a multiplier, which isn't great. Without a doubt, this is the toughest puzzle room you'll encounter in AI Somnium Files. Oof.
Wait, seriously?
That's what the guide says.
But it's not that hard.
It says it only has one solution. However, the timing to solve it is extremely tight, and there's no room for deviation or exploration unless you're willing to restart the puzzle multiple times.
Awesome.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my...
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Good. She just drank the whole thing.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Ah, dang it.
Iba!
That probably didn't do anything.
Thank you for the delicious
Dark Souls,
soup.
you died.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay.
You good, Pam?
Well, it made the bar go down.
A book.
Oh, jeez.
Naughty.
I gotta get rid of it before I...
You're not gonna have enough time to finish this.
I'm not.
No.
F became an assassin with that name.
Falk.
A book.
Well, I'll still try a little bit. Maybe if I get all the answers as well.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You serious?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What is that?
3 minutes isn't gonna be enough. That's his eye.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain. Use a time-saving item.
3 or 6.
Either.
I would have closed the curtain anyways, because all those other options were bad.
It left.
That was weird.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
What? No.
You are insane.
Oh. It's Hitomi.
Hitomi?
There's a skull and a book.
Throw the skull. Yeet.
A skull.
Don't you stop.
I do not see the body.
Kiss.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
I mean, you could just let me, like, run out of time.
And also, like, it seems like you're farther ahead than... What's going on here?
Okay, just so I don't have to take 60 seconds, I'm gonna read again.
Yeah.
Falco was in a bind. The rest is
But I want to know what happened after.
a book.
Oh!
No!
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Have you messed with the lamp yet?
No.
Grab the lamp.
I can't.
Stop.
There's another book, though.
Oh yeah, tear all the books.
Yeah.
Book.
Baby, come on. Don't go crazy, baby. I got you, baby. Don't go crazy. You'll be crazy.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay. Could I talk to Hitomi?
I don't see anything about talking to Hitomi. Are there any other books you haven't torn?
No.
Map?
There's just the ceiling fan, Hitomi, the picture and the light. Should I look at the picture?
Grab the light.
Oh, the switch?
Oh, never mind. I guess talk to Hitomi, yeah.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. What?
Have you already flipped the light switch?
No.
Then do that.
I don't know how to.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Oh, well, I
Just
guess you
flip.
could try.
Just straight up flip.
Okay.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, there we go, the lamp.
Now grab the lamp. Lock the door.
What was that?
What do I do?
Okay. What? What's happening?
No! Stop!
Oh, this is how it happened.
Stop right there!
What? Hey, I did it. I had enough time.
That was it. Why did Guide lie?
Yeah, I had
That
more
was
than
not-
enough time.
Yeah, why did Guide lie to me?
Mm,
Were they just not using their timies at all?
maybe. Maybe they just let the ×2 go instead of using it to read the book instead of taking a full 60 seconds.
I guess.
Or, I mean, maybe they took the full 60 seconds instead of, like, 15.
Big
or whatever
weird.
it was. Yeah. So that's why Boss wasn't here. What?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it.
She's probably dead.
Listen, something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
What?
So Tsujima's body was discovered.
Oh, gosh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh. Okay.
That can't be.
Oh, jeez.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Jeez.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just a dream I had 3 days ago. It was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Oh wait, he actually remembered that dream? I thought she said he would forget.
He did say that.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss? Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Yeah, check. Like, stuff directly in front of you. Like the computer and I think the darts machine.
She had a secret she would keep it somewhere around here.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
There's like literally 30 different things you can interact with in her office.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna interact with everything.
Unlocked.
I've already done that.
I love the little Iba hamster wheel animation.
I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
What?
Sosajima.
That is her arm.
It is definitely the boss's arm.
Why? Why? Boss?
Huh? 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 The case remains unsolved. Is that it?
Locked ending.
Oh, a locked ending. Yes, I'd like to save. What do you mean, called it? Oh, they used that noise too!
Bob has been saying that literally every person has been the murderer, so he's saying, oh, this person murdered someone? Called it.
Yeah, really. They use the save noise in this game.
Yep.
There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Dante's past. The story branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump between branching point and a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way to forward. Okay. Locked. What is their excuse behind locked ones in this one? I understand the locked ones in the other ones because we needed information. We literally needed to transmit information.
You, the player, have not learned enough information to be able to understand what's going on.
So, do we want to do the route where Iris survives? I guess that's the only logical next step, honestly.
Are we still going tonight?
Oh shoot, it's almost 10.
Yeah. I'm fine to keep going if you are. I just don't know if you've got...
I really want to. I really want to keep going. Because I'll have to wait till Sunday.
I'm down for whatever.
We can start it.
Yeah.
So
we're probably not gonna. Yeah, even if we kept going, we probably wouldn't finish another ending tonight because you've got Iris's sink and then another sink.
Yeah.
And then more cutscenes.
Yeah. So do I start here or? Well, obviously I can't go there. It's undiscovered. So yeah, I start.
Yeah, you just go to the Somnium.
I begin the sink. Okay.
Yes. Sinking in vain, guys.
But you specifically asked why Boss was cleared. Well, Boss isn't necessarily the murderer, but I didn't say she couldn't be a murderer.
Definitely saw Boss do a murder.
But we didn't say she couldn't be a murderer, but she's definitely not the murderer.
What is this place?
for this one, you hit the TV instead of spinning the dial.
Okay.
A CRT TV. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, that's way different. Oh, what?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay, now we just continue on. Maybe we have... Well, is there another TV that spawned? I wonder.
That is the only time you interact with the TV.
Okay. So we have a medicine shelf. We already know that she won't drink medicine. A mirror, and a gun, and a door. Does this one have the mannequin in it? No, it doesn't. Well, last time it wasn't really reachable.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot or move. Look down the barrel.
You have the Toomey.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, do I really want to use it on this?
Yeah.
A full-body mirror.
Okay, those are even worse.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell isn't too bad. Man, all of these suck.
Go for investigate.
Go for investigate? On the medicine?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, investigate the TV or investigate the bottle?
Oh, I will.
The bottle?
Correct.
It'll take 70 seconds, but okay. Oh, she dropped it.
What?
Oh, I see.
Explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Okay, we gotta break another TV.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
We learned way less in this. Reference book. The TV's there. Long table, gun, mirror. Nope, she's still her. Is there something that would get the other TV to break?
Yeah, we don't interact with the TV again.
Yeah, we don't interact with it, but we can still get it to break, can't we?
A revolver.
Move.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll...
Dang it.
as I thought. This will.
I need a bullet.
Okay.
4 minutes.
An operating table.
Perform surgery, sleep, investigate.
A full body mirror.
Punch, look, talk. Man.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Read, throw, rip.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay. I was gonna see if I could throw it. You haven't investigated the doors.
A double door.
Tackle or open? Okay, never mind.
Open.
Do you know of Henrik von Schnitzelstein?
Who?
He is a good doctor.
It's an operating table.
What if I... I mean, we never tried it.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a child.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Okay.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What? Oh? Okay. That's what it did.
Something has spawned.
Spawned. Another TV?
You want to check it out?
A locker.
Just a locker. That was close. If this...
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
3 minutes, Date.
Gas canister?
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? Why would we seppuku?
For the lols?
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Are they seriously not seeing the pattern here? Okay, whatever.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Are you now?
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. That TV. The gun is pointed towards it. But we already tried that. So we needed a bullet. Oil drum.
torso.
Punch, choke, talk? I don't think choking it this time will do anything.
Yeah, choke was in the other route.
Yeah.
What are the new things?
The oil drum. And the TV. And the torso, I believe.
An oil drum.
Take off the lid, kick, look inside. Excuse me. Is it, like, actually censored on the inside? Why is it like that? Oh, okay, never mind.
What does this mean?
Pill.
Bullets?
Oh, bullets. Oh,
Maybe
hey.
you can use them in that gun?
Oh, we already picked them up? Okay.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
There we go. Are these still metaphorically the different ways that some of the victims were killed? What the heck? No, what the heck? What is happening? I don't think I want to
Mizuki?
see this.
No.
I don't like this. The killer was kissing So. The Cyclops killer. What? 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 What?
What happened during that somnium?
Oh, jeez.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
No, wait. It was a... No, that was weird. It was a woman's body, but So's head. Who's... What? It's weird.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from a third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
No, but that was a woman's body, you weirdo. You gotta remember, you gotta realize that. That wasn't So's body.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily.
No, yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Jeez Louise.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
No.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Okay.
You can't use the word smooch.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed into the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
She's more hostile this time. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Okay.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Okay, this is safer.
Connected.
Is there a cat? Oh, there's a cat beneath me. Hello. Hello. Hi, kitty. Oh.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right
I'm
there.
covering
Coming
you
over.
because I'm petting my cat.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
How dare you?
Yes.
I'm the star here.
Release her.
Ugh, we're going to release her, dummy.
Criminal procedure law number 198.
We are aware of law, you stupid, stupid boy.
We literally are the law.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
We're not violating the law. We just
Only if
we're
she
getting to
doesn't
that.
want to stay here.
Yeah, only if she doesn't want to stay there.
Damn.
She signed the consent form.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Really, will you not taser us this time? Highly doubt that.
This kid is starting to
This
get on
time
my
he has a
nerves.
different, worse taser.
Oh, great. But do we get to react to it, don't we?
No, I think he still has the taser.
Oh, jeez.
So, what are you going to do?
I was making a joke about the taser perhaps being of lesser quality, but I don't think that's the case.
Okay.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Telepathically.
I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Stupid. He could have just said he was on a Bluetooth call. But I don't see a Bluetooth on you. Shut up. Well, at least we don't have to see her die this time.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
What do you mean
That's
it's thanks
right.
to you? We were
It's
gonna
not
let
like
her
you
go
can do
anyways.
whatever you want just because you're the police.
Dude. Calm down. Jeez.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
Turn around.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh, jeez. This is even more suspicious.
Yeah.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Last time it was convincing. This time it's not convincing. Oh, he hit him over the head with a bat. With a pan. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, she's back. She's still online this time. Okay.
It was definitely not as good of a taser.
No, definitely not. Why did he have a taser last time? And this time he just used a pan. That's weird.
I don't know how he got the taser.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned
I think
over.
Iva was probably
Monday,
able to.
2:50 a.m.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes earlier. I think Iva was probably able to wake him up this time.
Able to wake him up or able to move him using his nervous system? She is
not
connected.
able to move him, but she is able to send him electrical shocks.
Oh.
You've been
So
unconscious
she
for
might have
nearly
used
5
that to
hours.
jolt him awake.
No, then how is he in the car?
Ota got me, didn't he?
Well, once he was awake, then he could get in the car.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
No, but he's been in the car.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh, jeez.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh, jeez. Is she gonna slap her?
Tessa!
What did she do?
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What the heck? What is wrong with her? What did she just do? She just brainwash her?
Why didn't you chase them?
No.
Did she put...
I don't remember what she did. My best guess is that Mayumi
Tranquilizer.
was holding... No.
Oh.
I don't remember what she does. I think my best guess is that Mayumi was holding Ota's knife and that Iris maybe took it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Hmm.
It's been 4
You
years.
should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics circuits controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... I sent the address...
No, that... Iva, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage...
Okiura?
Date, we need to get to the site.
Here we go. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. Heartbeat was pounding, shaking me to the core, I wish I had passed.
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Oh, he was stabbed.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Come on, wrap something around him. She's fine.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay. Sheesh. Let him
If
die.
they're still in
No.
a polar bear costume, I don't imagine moving fast is that easy.
They probably had enough
never
time to get
mind.
out of it.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
What?
We're wearing the polar bear suit the whole time.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and you two might be able to find some useful clues. They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Okay.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Okay.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
I think we're gonna bond over this. And we're gonna show her that we also don't have a left eye. Maybe?
Her eye was forcibly removed from her skull. She might have permanent brain damage. I think we're gonna bond over this.
Okay.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might.
She might hate us, though. They get her an eye, then they get her. Oh yeah. She gets another. She gets an Iba. I'm kidding. There would be no reason to give her a special eye. Yeah.
I can't see chat anymore because I swapped to just my phone, and I can't have Disc and Twitch open at the same time without it being wonky.
Let's listen to
That's
Naomi's
okay.
story.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done so. Okira Fishery, Renju's father
Another connection.
No. Currently, Okira, the company has been managed by Renju
Okay, I
holds
already
in
knew
short.
this.
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
I want to hear from the representative.
They're giving statements at H. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking. Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Probably.
Yeah.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Whose body is that? I can't
Every time I see that, I think it's Mizuki, but it's not.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Obviously not.
No, it's this like yellow dress, and my brain goes, "Oh, Mizuki," but no, it's not even her dress. It doesn't have the same
not
black
ask So about
markings.
it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Yeah. I should investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Well, of course I want to go to the hospital.
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Why would I ask her about her alibi? Jeez. One's an otaku so obsessed with a girl that they'd interrupt police business, and the other is a girl who never wants to actually cooperate. Do you know anything about Iris and
What's
So?
your alibi for not murdering your daughter?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Gotta type by so we get a lot of viewers.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
I guess.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Okay, so there's no way it could have been her anyways.
Theoretically,
Correct.
she could have if she went really, really fast, but the chances are slim to none.
Yeah.
And also,
Fast,
she
you could
wouldn't
just
try to murder her daughter.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay. And just because I'm curious, I wonder if she'll yell at me again. It's likely leading her by the warehouse in particular.
No, I think in this version, she thanks you for saving her son.
I mean, that would make sense.
You know, because he's not dead and all.
Yeah, this time she's happy.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
Well, because Otaku couldn't stop being assessed long enough to realize that she was being targeted.
I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Ah, this is where we see it, huh?
Yep.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
What are you...
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What is wrong with the dad's face?
That big black mark on the low is his mustache, and the top is either a hat or his hair.
No, it's definitely a hat. But he doesn't have eyes, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, those are forehead wrinkles, not eyes.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one month. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Oh, he does have eyes.
They were hidden beneath his
Died of
massive
myocardial
eyebrows.
infarction 5 years ago.
Okay, I suspected that he was dead.
Yep.
But, okay. I suspected that he was actually dead, because I was like, this is a little too much for her to not know every single time. That's really sad.
What? What is going on here?
Dementia is what's going on. About last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
I was turned to the right.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Huh? What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school.
Was it about the stickers?
For me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting.
What? What'd you say?
Something you wouldn't know about. I'm just trying to remember if that's here or later.
My
It's in one of these branches.
worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Oh.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Why can we see her brain like that? That's not normal for thermal imaging.
Her brain is a lower temperature than the rest of her body?
Is that a normal thing for dementia?
That's not as far as I know.
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
Oh, it's just meant to be part of the brain, but they couldn't really get that to work, could they?
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
I see.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Okay. So when she... Okay.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, but Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Uh-huh. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Yeah. You shouldn't let, someone with dementia fret over that.
I feel like you could still be like, hey, Ota's sleeping with a friend tonight. I can bring a bag for him, but could you pack it real quick?
Yeah. Let's go. We need something slightly lighter to end.
Mizuki, your friends are okay.
Could you take a break?
What the heck?
Yes.
Is it 25 kilograms?
It's the heavy one.
And how much is that?
It's a lot.
I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot. She's very strong.
It's 55 pounds.
She's very strong.
That's 55 pounds. Ring a bell?
Unrelated. She's just very strong.
Okay.
I want to ask you something.
Where's the officer that dropped you off? Yeah, she's upset. You're mad at me, aren't you?
Your friends aren't dead because I saved them last night. How about that?
Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Okay, but, like, I didn't need to take anybody with me. Not even a little... And not even a grown man would I take with me. Like, what? I wouldn't take anybody with me.
Not even baby Superman.
Yeah, no. Jeez.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
No, you wouldn't. You would get shot.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Jeez.
I'm attractive.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Because if he didn't knock out the detective, he probably would have prevented the entire incident. What? Oh. Yeah.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose
Goodness
you're what they call
gracious.
a tit man.
Suki, we love the Suki.
Is this Golden Age Simpsons? Because I'm about to choke a child.
Don't choke Mizuki.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago.
Mizuki is
Someone
the
else
strong,
running the company
independent
now.
woman.
They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of story?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Tummy.
On the ocean?
Maybe she still doesn't understand that.
Yep. And
What
then
boat,
Grandpa was
Mizuki?
raised by dolphins.
Oh.
What?
By the time he was
nonsense.
10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Okay. It can't be true, but there's a part of it that I'm thinking that's maybe... After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. About Ota
I
and
saw the
Iris.
video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Say goodbye. Okay.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me
And
their
I
names.
beat them all into a pulp.
Tell me their names. Mizuki is very puntable.
I'll teach
Mizuki will absolutely punt you before you get within 5 feet of her.
Yeah.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki is the one who does the punting.
Mizuki, come on.
This is not a
It's
joke.
time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Huh, very interesting.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh. Get to look around at a memory. This is interesting. Why is there a point that I get? Why? What point is there to me looking around at a memory? The key to victory is skill art. Be quick to act. It's crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a
That
respectable
doesn't sound like
answer.
Mizuki.
But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Jeez. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
No.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Yes, I can.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Eh?
What What do you mean?
Don't let emotions overwhelm
If
you
are
when you're in a
going to
fight, or you might not make
You
the right
must
move.
suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
I guess.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
No.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, jeez.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What the heck? That's not realistic. His face!
How is that?
Why did that face remind me of Spam?
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Yeah, really. You wouldn't want her
If
to
you
punch.
punch me, I'll probably die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put
Your
you in
fist
danger.
can't stop a bullet.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iba.
Where to?
Okay, it's almost 11, so. Yeah. Stretching. Man, we got pretty far.
By the way, you didn't notice time was passing. I can tell that you've been enjoying.
Yeah. Yeah. I like mystery games. I like this game. It's a good game. It's a good one.
Do I know of any other mystery games?
I would love to just play a bunch of mystery games, and then we can progressively see, like, how, like, better I get at them and stuff like that.
You're definitely a little better at them than me. I learned this when you were playing the Zero Escape games.
And I discovered things that you were like, what? How did you know? How did you see that?
You just were able to solve the puzzles a lot faster than I
That
was.
too.
And I was like, maybe I'm not as good at games. Maybe I'm just bad at all games. Maybe
Good
I'm
night,
just bad at
Bob.
video games.
Sheesh.
I am the kind of person that invented easy mode for.
Ah. Did you play this on easy?
No, I try to play on normal as much as I can. And then if something especially hard happens, I'll like either make a save state or I'll look up a guide. I don't usually switch to easy mode.
Yeah, sometimes
like,
for puzzles I look at a guide.
Yeah, I'll look at guides for puzzles. I don't think I've ever played a game in just easy mode though. But I am the kind of person they make it for.
Reishi
definitely.
equals Queen of the Mushrooms. How'd you come up with that one?
Who pinged me? Who pinged?
Google. There's a legit word for it? What? Seriously?
Oh. I thought this person was asking me about something. Nope. Okay.
Oh, it's a type of mushroom. Reishi mushroom have been relied upon in Asia. Chinese regard the reishi as a herb of spiritual potency, symbolizing success, well-being, divine power, and longevity. Very interesting. Okay, well. Fungi, you should do mushroom puns. Well, thank you guys for coming. We had lots of fun today. I hope you had fun. We also had lots of heartbreak. That was so sad. I can't wait to continue. This is gonna be really fun. Sad game. Yeah, mysteries definitely turn out to be like that. But yeah, thanks for coming out. For those who haven't heard before, or for YouTube friends who haven't heard before, please join the Discord. Check out Fiverr, and you know, my Instagram for art and all that stuff. Thank you for coming. Willow, do you have anything to say?
Go to Quet Fiverr. Give money to Queen.
Uh-huh.
Give money to Queen Queb.
Within the next 2 or 3, we might reach affiliate. I'm not sure.
Give money to Queeb.
But, yeah. Thank you for coming. I love you all my soul. Love you all my toadstools. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Good night.